And we begin. Welcome. And as you can tell, this tree is shaking. I don't entirely know what the tricks mean entirely. Let me check if I've got Pokeballs. I want to make sure I have this set up before. I do have some. Not the greatest amount, but you know what? Sure, tree, let's do this. The fucking combi again. Well, I'll get something from this tree. Not this time, though. Already got a combi. That doesn't help. No, I'm not gonna smother it again, God. I'm not gonna do it like every day. Or at least every hour. We'll come back later for that. Gonna hope for something better there, again. That was kind of disappointing. Hopefully that's the most disappointing thing that happens today. Oh, welcome. Hello, hello. Right. I accidentally put you on the team, didn't I, Staravia? So I have all Togepi and Badoo. I'm gonna just leave them. No, unfortunately not. Got close again, but nowhere. Not beat her or anything. Yeah, and you got Serene Grace Togetic, which is great. Surprised by that. Don't really have anything good right now, so I'll leave you there. Again, we're not lost anybody yet. But again, it's a hell of a surprise. We can go back to where I was. I think it's just the cycle road now. Yeah. I wish it'd, like, let up a little bit, you know? But seems to mess with that Doug Trio, because whenever I get a good team, the Doug Trio gets me. Which is very unfortunate. But I just need something that can hit the Doug Trio a lot better. I would have like Articuno would probably be the better thing. Mostly, just had to have something for the Starmie. But even when I did have something with a Starmie, it still could still be a problem. As long as it doesn't make the Exeggutor too. The Exeggutor, the Starmie, and the Doug Trio. I kind of need something for each of them. Unfortunately. And these items. Sleep Talk. I don't think anyone's going to learn that. You'll be good for money though. Go up here. Good, I'll give you some levels here, Psyduck. I think, yeah, now that we have the... Wait, was there a name down here? This way? There is, okay. I don't think I picked that up last time. Good. Look at it, it's just the cycle road. Let me give you some levels here, Psyduck, even though you probably won't need them. You're not going to be used in the grass down here, eh? Or in the fights down here. I guess we'll get the confusion. We got a psychic move now. And it means we might be able to get a Gligar down here too. Given that I've already got Ponyta. Don't have Machop though, because I think Machop is down here too. That's a bit worrying. I also tried to get a fossil from the underground area, but I couldn't find one. There's a lot of the spheres, which you can get a lot of. Buy 10 of these. That's fine though, I'll keep trying to get one of the fossils. At least I have plenty of things to replace some of these people with. I did evolve Magikarp as well. Into Gyarados. Wait, I need to do the forest too, don't I? I got there. Now I've got cut, I can go into the mansion and get Ghastly. Never knows, Ghastly. You're potentially good later on. Not now, obviously. You're always busy, are you? You're always busy, and yet you're, for some reason, standing here, not doing anything. What did you just do all day for not being challenged? Training? You can't have to train that much. Yeah, training a couple hours a day, but I don't know. There's not even really like any grass types around here you can really get that you don't already have. Gardenia. I guess I could change it to night to get Rotom, but I don't really care about your Rotom. Again, not only do you not change typing in this game, but even if I did want to get you in a different form, I'd probably have to, like, we get, like, an event item and that, and I don't want to do that for him. It's just not really worth it in your normal form. It'd be much better in later games when changing your form actually changes your typing. And Ghastly's pretty good. We already have Luxio as an electric type. We can get a Jolteon later. Problem is, I don't know why I could hit you with here, Ghastly, because you're pretty weak, aren't you? I guess I got plenty of Pokeballs. Let's try throwing some. Maybe Batty has some sort of, like, status move it can hit you with. Or I could catch you in one ball and that wouldn't be a problem. That works too. The gas Pokemon. Why are you the gas Pokemon if you're a ghost? You sound way worse. Hey Ashley, welcome to the box. I'm not gonna put you on the team right now, am I? Well, the team is pretty balanced type-wise at the moment. I mean, even like, bringing you up for the ghost stream isn't going to be good either because while you are fast, you've not got anything. That doesn't really help me at all. Again, and for a while you don't get a special move, do you? You always just physical based Ghastly. It's weird they do that. Not even like Nightshade or anything. Just he might have actually not Nightshade, I don't remember. My bad, Ghastly, if you do. Alright, Candy. Hopefully it's not past its expiration date since it was in an old mansion. I don't think we should eat that one. That one might be poisonous. We'll have to try to find what that one is, though. I think I can kind of tell an old candy from a newer one. I have to smell it. Not that I have a nose, so... I'm pretty sure I could eat it, though. I don't think slimes can get poisoned. Let's leave this place. We don't need to be in the forest anymore. And your looks up your front, I think it's going to be mostly you up front. We already got the shell bell on you. Don't... You got sturdy at the very least Probo Pass, so that's something actually pretty good for you. If you do get specially attacked, you're not going to get killed in one hit. Yeah, you'd have a ground move, though. Remember there being some Pikachus and Staravias in the cycle road here. I have no choice but to go. But other than, like, yeah, the only other choice I would have is Geodude, which, yeah. Again, Geodude, you're modest, so it's not gonna be worth it, is it? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I guess I could get the EXP showing someone. You know what? Sadok, we'll give it to you. Again, with Staravias and Pikachus being down here, you're not going to be good on this. You're not going to be getting battle, like, at all here. Even though we do have you with Serene Grace Togetic, I'm not going to be able to use you. Because I need Fly. And Batty here, or Staravia, are far better to have Fly. I would rather keep you until, like, that Pokemon League, maybe. Because Ring Grace can actually come quite in handy for that, but... Till then, we're kind of in a bit of a problem there. Staravia, you can paralyze me. Not Staravia, Togetic. Something like Ancient Power, not that you'll probably activate, but... Ancient Power, Flame, Thrower, Air Slash. Fire Attack if you can learn that. I don't know if you can learn it. I think it might be a... You might learn it later. If not later, you might not learn it at all, but... I don't know why I thought you could learn Fire Attack, Target Kiss, but maybe that sounded like, whatever that roguelike is. Maybe that's maybe you can learn on that, and that's why I thought you could. Well, Flamethrower like Aura Sphere, Air Slash, Ancient Power, they should be fine for the most part. We can't get anyone to 26. I guess above 26 here. That's way too high. It's got paralyzed, I see. I should have healed that. Above getting Intimidate, that's fine. Let me spark you. Far better than you are. You're gonna endeavor me immediately? Okay. Not sure why. I'm slower than you, and you didn't realize it, did you? That's probably the reason why. You're gonna endeavor now? Okay, both paralyzed. Good. No, I'm faster than you. That endeavor actually kind of was a bad idea. Too bad, Star Ravia. It doesn't seem like you'll learn anything, Target Kiss, that's really going to be that good. I guess Sidekick and Shadow Ball could work. We gotta learn that. Raw? We'll give it a charge. The charge ain't that good. And I can Raw, if anything that has any, like, buffs or anything, I can get it out of there. Does Raw work on a... I'm sure Raw works on, like, ghost types. It's a status move. Status moves a lot of the time do work on the types that resist them. Just damaging moves that can't. Yeah, you at least got some good moves, Target Kiss. I'm gonna give you a Roost too if I really wanted. You can even learn Drain Punch for whatever reason. Target Tick. Silver Wind, obviously. Didn't realize that'd be a Ponyta here. That's, my bad. Goldie, you gotta come in here then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can learn, Tri-Attack. You know, Air Cutter, Ominous Wind, Ancient Power, Heat Wave. Oh, we'll be able to get Heat Wave though. That'll be... Maybe to that beforehand. It's unfortunate this isn't Heart Gold and Soul Silver because, you'd be able to have extra sensory. An extra sensory would be really good for you. How would they give you one of those in like Heart Gold and Soul Silver? But never anywhere else. Wonder if I still have mine. I transferred a lot of my Pokemon from those old games. I'm sure I probably have a Togepi. Or a Togekiss that has extra sensory. I would assume so anyway. Oh. Nope, go back up there. There we go. I'm gonna fight them all. Not sure why you'd want to learn Air Cutter when it learns Air Slash though. Sally. Still haven't. Oh no, I did heal you, didn't I? Okay, good. I forgot about that. I actually kind of thought I forgot to heal you, but I didn't forget to heal you, did I? Now I need Flash at least for this part. You bet, Sally. And it was Starly. Wait, you're the one with free Starlies? Is that what it is? You probably are, aren't you? I might have to switch you out though, just because you are a bit too high level looks. Back again. 24 is what I want to get to for the gym. I guess I don't need to go into the cave, do I? And rescue that little girl. I feel like if I don't, though, I'm gonna, something bad is gonna happen to me if I don't do that. I feel like I've got to go rescue the little girl. I do got to go into the cave, though, because I could get Bronzor in there, couldn't I? And I kind of would like Bronzor, just in case. We'll see. Again, we can get them to 26. I guess I've never gotten you all to, like, level 22 for the, Battle with Jupiter before, have I? I always left you at, like, level 20. Staravia, we should be fine, though. Even with the Intimidate. You might survive 1 HP, you might survive 1 attack, I should say, but you're not going to survive 2 of them. Right, Endeavor, which I'm going to be a bit annoyed with. You do. No, okay, good. It's back. Too bad. God. Got to gain some levels. Again, I don't even know I really need to give you the XP share. Again, considering, like, how high level we are and how bad that could be for me, I don't know if I want to do that. I guess, thankfully, not a lot of these are going to be in the gym, are they? A little one. Bite it. So obviously you will looks, I think, Grottle will, because you buff a bite. Barrier can bring you, at least for the first... Yeah, you can take out the Duskull just so we don't have to deal with anything else with you, buddy. I don't want you taking anything else. That Miss Maggie has a side beam. Obviously, Golduck, Rapidash, Dumpty might be able to come. Gyarados is going to be in the team. Again, the Gyarados could potentially deal with the Miss Magius, hopefully. Let's put you up front. Let's put Dumpty up front, so there could be more Staravias. I don't think there's too many, thankfully. Maybe I need to be down here in order to get a fossil. In the town that has fossils in it. That might be the way to do it. Don't remember if there is a particular place to get them. We should be fine though. Well, we can rock to mid-red. You're not gonna get killed by it even if it does try to fire attack you. Tomb. Yeah, that flame without nothing. And Shanks, again, we don't have a ground type move, but you should be fine, right? Dumpty. Again, what are they going to do to you? Wow, that killed you instantly. I did not think you would kill it in one hit there. Oh, right. Wait, no, please. There we go. If I do... I think that's everybody. Then we can go down to the town below here and try to, actually heal. I guess that's a rock to him again. Maybe you're stronger than I thought, Probopass. I don't think so, though. Okay, we did most of your damage. Okay, paralyzed, that's fine. Okay, paralyzed again. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh, it's fine now. Thankfully, it's not on anymore. They decided to cancel it. It's what, 19 degrees now? So that's not too bad at all. It was terrible. But it was on. Glad they cancelled it early. Thankfully, my fans worked pretty well to keep me cool. Which usually doesn't happen. I think usually people get a bit of a big ego from fans. Saturday was probably the last day was pretty hot. Friday was the worst. Friday might not have been as warm, but it was humid as hell. And man, that was not comfortable. Even with the fans on, that was the worst. I felt like I could buy AC, but I don't know if I could, like... I rent this place. I can't just have an AC unit installed in this building now, can I? That's not really up to me. Attempted will put you down. You're 23 now. I guess there might be fossils down. I might dig down here. I'll have to see. Not like I need a fossil right now. And there are some berries. Where did you get a brown patch or nippy berry? Like a light brown one. Can't be anything I did. How would I do that to a berry? Raspberry. Yeah, it has its problems. I think it's a bit slow at times. Definitely. Probably why I don't play it. I only have a couple of cards and I don't really do anything with them. There's not really much for you to do in Eternal all the time, and you just... Yeah. Again, Pokemon just don't do that much, and the ones that do are just way too dramatic in what they can do. But it's kind of crazy. Geodude! We can't get you Geodude because I already have one, so... You're not the encounter. And there are, I guess, trainer cards that do different things, but even then, they're kind of tame in their effects. All the cards kind of do the same thing, just in different ways. Kind of feels like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Pull them a chop. I really did not want you Machop here. I kind of wanted Gligar or something, but nope, we have the Machop. I've got you nowhere else will place Machop, so I have to catch you here. Great. Yeah. Now, someone gets more energy than you. And there are some good Pokemon cards that get energy themselves. You don't need to do that. Maybe it's better on the mobile version, where you get your own cards from there. But I don't know if that's the one you played or not. I played that one for a bit, but even that wasn't really that good. Yeah, that one you don't actually have to draw energy, you get an energy every turn. In the actual TCG, you do need to have actual energy in your deck, like land from MTG. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't really like land or energy. Ah, happy birthday. 250 cards. Yeah, you do need, like, Pokemon of the same types a lot of the time. You could maybe have a two-type deck, but then you need to put some normal types in there too. It's not. The card game is not the best. I don't really like the idea of having, like, land or energy in a card game. Even though I played MTG, Magic the Gathering, I do hate land. And the concept of that. You can get completely just destroyed because you didn't draw enough land or energy. And that's just frustrating, because that's not your fault. That's just card draw. Nothing about not drawing the right cards sometimes either. There's not a lot of cards that get around that. Yeah. Not every card of a particular type is weak to the same things, but type weaknesses do not really help. Especially if you don't know what they have beforehand, like, what are you meant to do about that? Anyway, have like a dual typing that kind of covers each other's weaknesses in a way, but even that's not entirely possible. I was not even really sure if they needed, like, type weaknesses in the card game. Kind of unfortunate to take, like, double damage from their attacks. I guess it's the same in, like, the general game. But in the general game, you got, like, 6 Pokemon that have different typings, so at least try to cover some of your weaknesses with those. Having 2 types is not the best. Why I'd always go with like a normal deck. I only had 1 weakness. Even if it isn't the best. Yeah, hopefully I can get Bronzer. I was hoping to get you in the cave here, Machop. We could go get Gibble, but Gibble, you're gonna Dragon Rage me, because I know you have Dragon Rage, so yeah, Gibble can go away. We are not getting Gibble. Yeah. 4 moves is surprisingly a lot and surprisingly a little. In the card game, you get maybe 2. Maybe 3 if you're really lucky. And again, you need energy to activate them, and like, some moves make you discard that energy that's on them, like, that's not fun. The cards can look nice. I don't really think the card game itself is something I would want to play a lot. I prefer not. I prefer to be like put a monster on the field without having to like spend something else to do it. I kind of do prefer the Yu-Gi-Oh way of summoning monsters, just sacrificing. If it's too strong, you just like sacrifice some of your weaker ones. At least then the weaker monsters have more utility than just being weak monsters. I guess Pokemon does that with like evolutions and such. Yeah. Especially these days, it's not really worth. Ah, cool. Wait, did I don't know if you're the first one I've encountered. Onyx, I kind of zoned out for a second there. I'm going to assume you're, because I don't remember seeing a Bronzer or anything. I didn't really want you to be the encounter here either, Onyx. But 2 encounters I didn't want, but hey. Gotta take them, Onyx. I don't really think I collect any trading cards. I got a lot of my cards early on in my life. I had to put the digital version, so I would have to spend money on them. I'm at least able to control myself before I do that. I guess we'll throw a ball at you, Onyx. You'll be a Steelix loader, which is fine. Not gonna Gligar yet, which is unfortunate. I thought once we got the Ponytail we would have, but it's kind of unfortunate. You can take a bit long to kill here, aren't you, Onyx? I guess if you want to click them there again, there is the digital version on mobile. You can just look at the digital version of the cards. It's better than nothing, in a way, isn't it? I guess there are some people that like to play it, clearly. I don't really think they care too much about the card game, though. It is just a way to get into other things. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of trying to find one, because I played a lot of them. Like, modern day Yu-Gi-Oh's not for me. I preferred it back in the day. MTG, while I do like it, I hate land so much. And just the difference between this, like, the colors, that can be a bit much sometimes. You get limited by what the colors can each do. It's been around for a long time, so people have found some pretty bullshit things to do with it. And Pokemon, it's just not as fun as it could be. And all the other ones, the smaller ones, they just have weird gimmicks to them. I don't quite feel right. Not really a big one I feel like I could get myself actually fully into. Maybe I'm just not really into card games enough, you know. Which I guess I'm glad I don't have to, like, spend a lot of money on them. I'll take that. I think I spend more time playing Balatro than anything else. I guess that's a card game. Yeah, we gotta give you a name, don't we, Onyx? I meant to be really rare, Onyx, and I don't know why you had to be caught here. Further Spire? Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess there is, the second one is multiplayer, isn't it? I guess there's that. You can't really play against people, it's more with them. Do I not have any repels or anything? Did I not buy any? I didn't buy any repels. I got the Onyx, let's go back and buy more repels here. I'm gonna be walking in this cave for a long time. There's at least some indie games that use card collecting and deck building in such a good way. There's the Glagar, that's the thing I wanted. And I played some, like, card games that are, like, I guess, board game kind of ways. Like Love Letter, that was a fun, like, little card game. But again, that's a physical one, you gotta play with other people. Did you not? Glagar? Glagar. Okay, let me switch out then, Glagar. You're gonna be hardening on me. You can't just appear in front of me and start hardening, Glagar. You gotta know that doesn't, like, leave a good impression. Let's see, water pulse. Hi, Glagar. I don't like to have caught you, but Machop appeared before you. I know you're a bit more rarer. That's fair, I'm not gonna complain too much, Glagar. Just waiting on the times I've, like, attempted this game that I haven't gotten you once. Let me, switch you with Golbat. I'm actually rid away here. Gretel, you're not the fastest thing we have, are you? I got my bag too. I believe I got repels. How do I forget repels? I'm gonna have my Pokeballs and just not repels. I guess I don't really use them in the normal games. Especially nowadays, it's not really worth using them. You can more effectively avoid them when they're in, like, 3D. Or at the very least. Where's there a shop here? Is it? Look, it's down here. There it is, okay. Yeah, I took it away in the corner here, Pokemon. Well, like you need a sign pointing to where you are. Usually they're near the Pokemon Center. I might 20 of them, because I might need more for later. Now enough Pokeballs, not that there's an encounter anytime soon, I don't think. I know there's one outside the cave to the right, but I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to rescue a little girl in a cave. I feel like if I don't, the world is going to curse me and I'm going to lose immediately. And have everybody to go around and save. I gotta save the little girl, don't I, God? Allow a child to be alone in a cave. Not sure why the child is alone in a cave. At the deepest end of it. Why is this not the first time a child has wandered away from their parent? And we've had to save them in these games. Green, fire, red, and leaf green when you go to, like, what, Furry Island? I don't know why they numbered the islands, rather than giving you a number. But she was getting berries, at least. Was about to get attacked by a Hypno, which is scary in a lot of different ways. You don't want to be attacked by a Hypno. Is it one of the Pokédexes that says they kidnap people? Especially children? Yeah, I don't know if you want to be kidnapped by a Hypno. Probably a bad thing. That thing's that creepy. Yeah, I thought so. See how that little girl getting lost in the woods and a Hypno approaching her just as you arrive? Yeah, that could have turned out a lot worse. I feel like we should round up all Hypnos and, like... I'm not saying we need a concentration camp of Hypnos, but I'm not against it, you know? Out of every Pokemon, I think that's the one we probably shouldn't keep around, you know? Getting older? Ah, don't worry, you get older every year. Frankly, you get older every day, don't you? Yeah, I don't want to stereotype, obviously, but... this is kind of starting to turn into a racist man. I didn't mean that. Well, show me a Hypno that doesn't do that, and I'll show you a liar. Is that how that goes? Yeah. You can always go again. Even if you do get old. There's plenty of old people that go to parties and such. You just gotta kill the side of you that cringes at the idea that that might be a bad idea. And the older you get, the easier that is, let me tell you. As you get older, you generally stop caring a lot more about what other people think. Or you like in that, hopefully. You drink? Yeah, you did say that last time, didn't you? You can still go there without having to drink. There's no party without it. As long as people understand that, like... I don't think drinking is necessary to go partying. I would not know if it is or not. I've never done it, to be fair. Is it drinkable? Are there any that are, like... To be fair, that sounds like coward's talk. Might not be a drink yet, but I'm sure someone can make one. At least we gotta bring you in, don't we? It is drinkable, okay. I know nothing about it. I know its name, but that's about it. I'm a straight edge guy. I've done no drugs. Except the legal ones, obviously. I think, anyway. I guess I might have forgotten, but... Oh, okay. Well, if anyone here starts making it, I'm gonna blame you. But, just for giving them that idea. Is that what Walter White made? Is that Blue Meth? Was that something else? I would never watch that show. Sounds like the thing he made. I guess that show did more for the meth community than anything. I would imagine, yeah. You can't buy, I think, both paracetamol and ibuprofen here at the same time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either. I think I've been to, like, clubs a couple of times, but they're not really my scene. You can always get some friends together or family and drink. Or not drink together. Really depends on what you class a party as. And if that's something you'd be interested in. Parties can mean different things to different people. No, I don't think it has a particularly set definition, party. At least not too strict of one. We need to fight everybody here. Since I'm saving you, little girl, you gotta help me. Like, actually fight these guys. The least you can do to help me. To be fair, your Kadabra is very powerful, so... And you heal my Pokemon every time after the battle, so... I guess I'm costing you a lot of money with all these healing items you're going to be using on me. Man, already so young and already being used for extortion. Yeah. I'm not ready to target people I don't really know very well. Especially at a party, God. I don't know what these people have been drinking or doing. I guess thankfully it's either being at a club or when I was drinking at someone's house, it was like 4 people at best. It's nothing too big. When it was in the privacy. Not been any party recently though. Thankfully. There's not too much. I'm not enough of an energetic person to really have fun doing that. I'm not sure if you need to do that. But that's a very American way of thinking, in a way. People think that they need to do that, or their youth has been wasted, but if it's not something you want to do, you shouldn't feel obligated to. It really depends if that's something you want to do. Even if you are older, you could still try to do it in your own way again. Peer pressure is a powerful thing. I hear. I don't feel it. I'm socially awkward and inept, so peer pressure doesn't work on me. I hear it is a powerful thing. It makes you feel like you're not like everybody else, which you don't really have to be. I guess it's better to focus on what you think you'd want. Isn't boring? That's fair. It's good to do things that aren't boring. Depends on what that is for you, though. If you're not really the type of person that likes partying might be not exactly exciting or not boring, just kind of a wreck, in a way. I don't like them, so I'm obviously biased. You just gotta think about what it is that isn't boring to you that you want to do. There are a lot of things to do in life. And hopefully we all have plenty of time to do it. Right, wing attack. There. Again, there's still time to do that. There's probably safer ones than just random parties. Presumably. Might even be ones where people don't drink at them, you know? You can at least roleplay it, at the very least, sneaking out. Like have your parents pretending to yell at you as you leave. Even if it's not a real thing, you know, there's at least a little bit to it, isn't there? Well, Twinners, that's a start, right? Way to be to the start. We would have decided a long time ago. We're both trainers. You miss out on a lot of things in life. That might just be me, though. To be fair. You can't experience everything. Okay to want to, though. Obviously. Not trying to tell not to. Not my place to say that, is it? You old enough to decide for yourself, after all. I don't know if there's really any place for you to sneak out of anymore to go to a party. Yeah, we should be fine here, Golbat. Well, the 23, we're gonna worry about that, though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need you after this, though, buddy, so I think we can leave you in. Till the gym, I don't think you're good against anything the other trainer is gonna have. Yeah, check out the Star Rabia, that's kind of what I was hoping. Kadabra. They really don't like this Kadabra very much, do they? Oh, frustration, that's really bad. You're gonna kill Kadabra. Yep. Wow, your Baneri must hate you. Oh, and that was the only Pokemon you... Well, that's kind of awkward. Dumpty, we're gonna bring you in here. I'm gonna kill that Baneri. I feel like it's weird to have fossil cards. That's one of the things I know about it. You know, fossil cards that turn into the fossil Pokemon for some reason, like... I don't know why that's a thing. I get they're fossils, but... I don't know if they need to actually be actual, like, cards you put on the field. I don't know many of the other ones, but I do at least know the fossil ones are weird. Endure, Baneri, that's annoying. Might survive now. I guess again, thankfully we're fine. Let me just rock smash you then and get you out of here, Baneri. Baneri, could you not endure? Just for me. I need to take you out so there's not two Pokemon hitting mine. Cool, yep, we're burned. Maybe you endured the attack, you annoying little rabbit. I don't want Dumpty to die here, but... your frustration could hit real hard, Baneri. We should be fine. Get a frustration. Dumpty's fucking dead, isn't it now? Yeah. You gotta be a bit of respect if you're gonna survive, Dumpty. Nope. That was annoying, Baneri. Why did you fucking undo it twice? Well, proper pass. I didn't want you to die, but... I can't do much about that. A Kadabra dying immediately was not what I wanted. If it didn't do it, and if Dumpty didn't fucking miss the first attack, it might have been fine, but I guess maybe I didn't have... I don't think I had strict parents, but I can imagine having them. If I did have strict parents that told me what I should do in that, I might want to let it loose a little bit. I think they're more like neglectant than they were strict in any way. I think it's someone who stays at home a lot. If I had to guess, yeah. I think I've read it before. So basically I shouldn't in that. And obviously it's not great all the time to be that. You gotta go out and do things every now and again. That's a lot of people's problems on the internet. They're in way too much, and on the internet too much. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's definitely better for you to do that. Isolating yourself too much can be very detrimental to your mental health and such. Yeah. There are some, yeah. Not everybody gets them, though. Well, Dumpty, you're dead, so we gotta switch you out. And unfortunately, the girl's still with me, so I can't do that right now. It's fine, it's a probo pass. I guess I got my first loss in the Nuzlocke. That's, not the worst one, actually. Dumpty. We're kind of just here to take damage. I just wish Baneri didn't decide to endure on you. I guess I could have just, Rock Tomb the Ponyta and got that out of there, but you'd have another Pokemon on your team. I wanted to focus it on the person I had won, rather than one that free. Depends what kind of parents you get. It can change kind of the way you think. Obviously. I guess I just switched you out Dumpty a bit earlier. Everything would have taken a bit too much damage from that frustration. I think, like, indulging you too much might be a bit of a problem, too. You don't want them to be spoiled too much. Being a parent's a hard thing. I'm glad I probably will never have to do it. Another Geodude, okay, well, I'll Razor Leaf both of them and kill them. Are you confused in one? I Razor Leaf the Onix. That works too. Yeah. I definitely see it in a lot of American media especially. A lot of people who were a bit more homebodies growing up. Thing like going to a party, getting drunk and all that is a good thing in order to do. And well, it is up to what they enjoy. Like, I'm not going to tell someone not to do that, but not everybody understood why that's the big thing you got to do to, like, break out and be someone new and do something different. Because it's one of the easier ones to do. It doesn't really require too much. Well, that is a good idea. I'm sure there's plenty of, like, potential community events and around, and groups that meet up and such. May have similar interests, maybe? I'm not sure. Wow. Hell for misogyny. Auto mod. Considering that misogynistic. I guess you did say get out, girl. That sounds... out of context, that is kind of misogynistic, to be fair. No, Leela? I guess I wouldn't know. I don't live there, do I? So... It's just finding an area to place to be where you can meet people, isn't it, now? Wow, I see how it is, Twitch. Twitch agrees there's no such thing as misandry. Okay. I see how it is. Honestly, even myself don't really know how to meet people in real life. I don't have any friends. I kind of do this because I'm lonely, to be fair. That whole streaming thing. It's kind of the only thing I could really think of myself doing. I'm more being an introvert, isn't it, now? Really had to go out there and actually find people to talk to. I'm gonna talk to someone in the queue somewhere. God, I don't know them. I'm up here to get something. I'm not gonna interrupt them. Yeah, especially these days. They've been harder these days. People are lonelier than ever. So I'm afraid I don't really have a solution for that. No, Dumpty, you're the first to die, and you know what? I'm not sad about that. Just look at you. No offense, Dumpty, but... that's a huge nose you've got. You know where to replace you with, though, Dumpty. I need someone to take damage, but Geodude, you're bloody modest. You've got less physical attack and more special attack, which is worthless to me. It's kind of the only thing I've got, isn't it? I didn't get a Bronzor, so I don't have another Steel type. I've got Onyx, but... it's Onyx. I guess I'll bring you, Geodude. I'm not gonna need you forever, but... I guess it's something. I don't need to heal you up, and you've got all your levels, yeah. Fine, Geodude. Still didn't give you a different name, did I? Yeah? Still pretty young. Younger than I am. So you got plenty of time ahead. Plenty of time for something to change. Obviously, you gotta try to do it yourself, too. You can't just expect things to change on its own. This is something you actually gotta try to do, which is... I mean, a bit nerve-wracking. I wear shorts the whole year. I don't really wear shorts at all. Shorts are not really for me. The mags are a bit too hairy for that. I guess you're a child, Austin, so you have to worry about that, do you? Not so hairy, though. I guess thankfully my leg hair is pretty light. I do not know. I sleep in like a t-shirt and my underwear. And the only reason I wear a t-shirt is because I sunburned my back, like as a teenager, really badly. And it kind of itches my back if I don't have a t-shirt on at times. Might be because of the sunburn. I have no idea what it looks like right now on my back after all that. Hopefully it's normal. Oh man, that was a bad sunburn. Nah, I'm not gonna just wear pants. Why would you only wear pants in bed? That's so weird. Like, nothing I understand. T-shirt? Sure. But just pants. That is the weirdest thing to only wear in bed, is pants alone. Like, I'd even be okay with someone just wearing socks in bed. Pants and a t-shirt? Eh. I think that'd get a bit too hot. Banana pants. Some of my pants have zippers on them on the side to make them a bit more breezy on you. And the pockets that have zippers to zip them up. I don't want to be slipping in that, now do I? That'd be uncomfortable. And the weird string things that come out, you tie them around. Yeah. I'm wearing a t-shirt, I just feel itchy on my back. I don't know if it's a sunburn or just not wanting a t-shirt off. Everything else I can sleep without fine, except my underwear. Probably because I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night and not have underwear on if there's like a fire or something. I ain't like putting my underwear on if there's a fire. So I keep my underwear on just in case of something like that. I'm not gonna go out there like Donald Ducking it, now am I? I want to have some dignity while my house burns down. Yeah, my house, I can still have my dignity. So what? I'm not a boxers guy. I think briefs are way too tight. I like to have them breathe, you know. I gotta have some move. I gotta have some like room to move around. All three of them. Why did I put Geodude up front if you're gonna be... I guess you need some XP, don't you, Geodude? Yeah, Goldie will send you out. I'm gonna change you, don't I, Papa Pass? Since you died. You deaded. Oh, cool, magnitude 10. That might kill Golduck immediately. No, okay, it didn't kill you immediately. That did a lot of damage, though. I can't keep you out. You go, Geodude, you're on the team now. Yeah, I mean, being a park ground, Geodude, we're gonna have to get rid of you once a leaflet here evolves. I don't really run a lot. I like it all. More of a walker. I don't really have that problem. I guess we're running a lot, they do move around a bit too much. You want something a bit tighter. I guess we see more women up, like, on the upstairs area. Don't want them flopping around all the time, do you, when you're running? Presumably. Don't relax, okay. Guess there aren't really many rock types about now, are there? Unless you got the fossils, you're not going to do much, are you? I wonder if I can get a Shieldon? Shieldon? Yeah, Shieldon for the fossil. But I don't think my trainer ID has the right number for it. I might just get a Granados. I guess if I do get a fossil, Granados could replace Geodude. It might not be modest, at the very least. I guess probably possible we're not going to be using you in the gym here. Which should be fine for the most part. Let me put you up when you're Ponyta. There's a karate person. I have to be quick about this, huh? Oh, that's one thing I can be, it's quick. Especially around a woman. I should have a Golbat out. We'll wheel it. Still weird that you're just completely naked with Chop, I don't get it. Why your ribs are so defined. Uncomfortable with Chop. Put some clothes on. I think they would have spandex on or something. Why did I tell you, like, appear to be wearing something? It's a diaper, but it's something. The Medicham gets like baggy pants. Even though they're not baggy pants, they at least look like it. Hello, hello. Welcome. Then, no, 23. Little girl Helen. I did this again. Oops, I'm out of Pokemon. I can't know how many Pokemon you had about Helen. I guess you liked it that much. Last time a woman's ever elected me being quick. Wow. That's a first. I gotta heal you all up. I don't even know if I could get Bronzer anywhere else. It's kind of unfortunate not to have your Bronzer. I guess if I can get Cypher, I can get a Scissor with Steel. Do a group project? I presume. I guess it's good you did it for someone in your class. That makes a lot more sense. That's fair. I guess that's a good way to do it, isn't it now? You'll be working on the same thing. I was never good at that thing. I always got teamed up with whoever was left over. Right, Chimchar. For some reason I remember you, Chimchar, and I don't like it. It's kind of an awkward typing you've got here. Let me take out the Pachirisu. I think we could rock for the Chimchar too. You can have plenty of time with that. Ah, huh. That's a weird way to do. But if they agreed to it already, like... If they had agreed to it, you might understand, because, you know... I don't really need to tell you, but if they agreed to join it, I think they'd like at least let you know. Well... I've never experienced it, so as far as I know, I guess it isn't, is it? I'm sure it is. Somewhat. Hey, at the very least you tried. And kudos for that. But... didn't work out this time, it seems, did it? Yeah, I got Magnitude because you might kill Luxio there. Yeah. I guess she just didn't really think it was that big a deal, weirdly. There's ways not to tell you once she like agreed to be on your team, but... I don't know. Yeah. Well, at least they apologize, so there's that. It's okay to feel bad about it, obviously. Yeah. If you're not actually gonna do it, don't make them feel like you are going to. It's not really nice to lead someone on, is it? As long as it's understood that you're not in any way going to do that. I don't really think there are any really hot takes nowadays, to be fair. Considering what's happened over the last couple of years. I don't really think anything could be hotter than what we've already seen. Yeah. I think everyone uses hot take for those kind of things, don't they? To be fair. Most hot takes aren't really that hot. The ones that are, they're just fundamentally wrong in so many ways. I think there'll be something real wrong with you if you really do have a hot take. Geodude again. Okay, we gotta switch out. I don't know why I didn't think you'd have Geodude. Or why I didn't immediately switch out and somebody that could take you, Geodude. Don't Magnitude 10 me again. I don't want to start a tidal wave here, Geodude. Okay, you gotta polish yourself, that's fine. Guess we'll do water pulse. don't really think there's anything in the grass here other than probably a curlier or a routes. Outside of this cave. And unfortunately, you might run away, mightn't you? Routes. Do a teleport. Which would be kind of awkward. I guess there might be a Rosalia in there, but I've already got Rosalia. Where's the tree I could get? I was waiting another 6 hours for it. Well, I'm not sure if anyone really wants to say that. That'd be a bit depressing for them. Most people. I don't know if you'll find someone or not, but that's not really up to me to say, is it? Again, I've not found anybody, but so I'm not the best judge of that. I don't want to think anyone can tell you whether or not you will. Not like you necessarily have to either. You might be a romantic in a way. And that's okay. I guess it's like the platonic ideal of what you do with your life. That people push on you a lot. No? Fair. People do have an idea of what everyone should do with their life. Like, find a partner, have children, get a good job, like... There's a lot of people push on that, pretty much everybody. Which I get it, it's what most people do, but not everybody else wants that. And not everyone can get it. Even if they do want it. Energy powder. I should get repel here, because you're still... I guess maybe you're a different part of the mountain. Well, this is a different room. I could try to get something here as well, just to, like... Plus another floor in the cave. I kind of need more Pokemon that aren't water types. Yeah, Cyrus, you really want to destroy the world to remake it anew. Not really original, Cyrus, to be fair. Like, a lot of villains have done that. Get your own plan, man. I'm pretty sure the Simpsons have done it at some point, too. I won't be surprised at this point. And if they've done it, you know it's overdone at that point. It can definitely be hard, again. Especially these days, it can definitely be hard to meet someone. Okay, my trouble, we can't get you, because I already have you. Let me try to find somebody else. We can get Bronzor, finally. It can be, and some people definitely have bad luck. It does have to go out places, but there's less and less places nowadays to go out and meet anybody. A place where a lot of people do gather, people don't really want to talk to you there anymore. Meditate! Okay, I guess we get Meditate. I guess I'll be a Meditate. You can be good better later on as Medicham. Okay, don't kill it immediately, please, Ponyta. I didn't want that. Since the only place to meet people nowadays is dating apps, and they're not really that good at all. Like, I don't think I'll be single forever, even if I am. Even though I've been single for 33 years. I don't think I'll be single forever. I'm sure I'll get desperate at some point in my life. Enough to try a dating app or whatever. It can be easier to just accept the way things are than to try to change them at times. That is comforting in a way. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm no psychiatrist. Yeah, we're gonna just kill you with Psyduck though. Hiker. When you go to Hiker and you go inside the mountain, not like over it. I presume at the very least. Yeah, that's fair. Not everybody has to be a girl boss. Well, that is what a lot of people are saying nowadays. There are different times of singleness you can be and still be happy. Great ball. Not used the one, have I yet? Right, you're going to be... Yeah, we should probably put you out, because you're probably going to have a fighting type. This Karate Man's going to polarize you. Are you allowed to say that? Can I call the cops on you for saying that? Is that a threat? You're actively threatening a child right now. Do you have a hypno by the chance in your box? Is that what's wrong in here, Karate Man? I should keep an eye on this guy. I guess he is just wearing a robe with a rope tied around it. Yeah, weird. Walking around in public in a robe, are you? Hey, you got anything under that, Kyle? You wearing underwear? I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I think more taking care of the things that are going well might lead to that a bit better. I think people like need their basic needs and everything met before they can really like actually start looking for things other than what they actually need. They don't feel like you can take care of yourself. Like being with somebody else is going to be a lot harder. Yeah, it can be. Customers are not always the greatest people. Some of them are fine, but I think thankfully I haven't dealt with any customers that have been too bad. I'm not a cashier though. Cashiers probably get a lot more than people working the back in that. I bet to see some people be like that, and God. Just to buy something, like, chill out. Not that big a deal. You followed me there, oh, my lady. Winning in a contest, but beating you won't take long. Oh, well, okay. Well, you joined the beating me contest, you're a bit late, oh, my lady Hannah. I've already been beaten. Oh, we're gonna take out Rosalia here. I should kill it. Then a Combi. Okay, yeah, you do have a Combi, don't you? And a male one. Oh. That's gotta be a awkward, Hannah. Should I tell you, Hannah? That doesn't evolve. Possibly. Self-esteem can do a lot to you, though, if you don't have a lot of it. I've been there. I've to try to, like, catch the negative thoughts about myself that I have and, like, correct them. That can help in a way. It can do a lot to you if you're, like, thinking a lot of bad things about yourself that aren't actually true. Takes time, but you can have a little bit. Especially for the things that other people have said to you, God. Okay, Ma'am Junior, I'm going to have to switch out here, aren't we? Probably better to find the right person. And to, like, jump into a relationship that might not be right. And on-call me. Too bad, Ma'am Junior. You can on-call that? No, of course not, because you're dead. Most people feel it. Ooh. Oh, flail. Does that do more or less damage? I don't know if that was going to do more or less damage to that bonsai. And I got a bonsai. It's your egg Pokemon. You're not that great, but Sudowoodo's pretty good. Oh, Rocco did more. There's not a lot of jobs that are pretty fun, are there? A lot of them are kind of uninteresting. If not boring. Having something to do off. Work and such is good. I guess it's just finding that thing, isn't it? Nothing wrong with trying things out, though. See how they go, see if you like them or not. I say most things, it'd be fine to, like, stop if it's not really for you. You gotta spend your life waiting for things to happen, unfortunately. You have to actually end up doing something. If you don't do something, then nothing will happen. The world really isn't a story, so you can't wait for someone to, like, do things for you. Yeah. It is better to watching movies with somebody, especially someone you know, but if you're gonna pile them up, might never get around to watching them. I can at least understand that. It definitely can be. To be fair, I don't eat in restaurants either. I just order out. It's not like you're gonna meet anyone in a restaurant, are you? Probably. Well, la-di-da-di you. It just feels awkward to sit by yourself in a restaurant with a bunch of people around you. That might be the lack of social anxiety, though, for you. To be fair. Obviously, some things you have to wait for. Well, in a fast food restaurant, I can kind of get... But even then, I'd take it home with me. I don't think I'd sit in the restaurant eating that. Of all the restaurants, it's fine if it's fast food, but... I guess... As you're focusing more on that than anything else, aren't you? Just watching the people rather than worrying about what people think you're doing alone, even though they more than likely don't care. Oh, they might be. That might be perception, though. What the help me is realizing that people probably don't really care about you as much as you think they do in public. They probably don't even remember you that much. Anxiety has this weird, counterintuitive thing to it. But you think people pay attention to you way more than they actually do. They're more than likely don't probably notice you like you probably don't notice them either. People are very self-centered. They probably care way more about what you think of them than what they think of you. And even then, most of them probably don't care what you think of them either. A weird thing, the human mind. I'm not sure if that's a threat or a good thing. Probably a bit of both. At least if I know someone's staring at me for sure, that's fine, but... I guess the anxiety of not knowing if someone's staring at you or not, but feeling that they are. That's definitely not good. Like, if someone could just stand up and tell me who is staring at me, who isn't, I think I'd feel a lot better. The uncertainty is the worst part. And so when I walk into a room, can everybody just, like, shout and say if they're staring at me? I guess, in a way, yeah. But you're staring at a facsimile of me. Like, how do I show to you? You're not staring at me while I'm just, like, in my quiet moment, enjoying myself, thinking about something. Making whatever faces I want, like... This is a controlled staring at. So I can kind of choose when and where and what I'm doing. In a restaurant, that's not so easy. That was the wrong way to go. What if these things are meant to be? That's fair. I do listen to music a lot while I'm outside. You have the TM for me? Oh, you have recycle, is that what you have? I know you have a berry, okay. Or a Buddha berry. Okay, that doesn't really help me at all. Just listening to music helps me drown out a little bit of the noise. Thankfully, not a lot of customers come in while I'm working, so... The good thing about working in the Mon... Huh. Quality checking it, were they? Probably enjoying their own drink. And nothing wrong with enjoying the fruit of your labor, I guess. In a way. Yeah? That'd be kind of fun in a way to go to a place that serves something that you have a hand in helping make. Again, you get to see the fruit of your labor. You get to go like, yeah, I helped make this. You can drink this here because of us. Oh, a tract. That was a TM that was here. I don't know how to use a tract. God. What if human learn a thing on a TM? That's the real question. So Pokemon and humans were meant to be the same thing at some point. Surely humans could learn TMs as well. I don't really think I should think too much about that, though. Hopefully this world will never figure that out. Might be doomed if they do. Let's go, Psyduck. I didn't know I could walk around with you, Psyduck. I completely forgot about that. I think I've been walking with you this entire time and I didn't realize it. I thought it was Grottle. Let me go try and catch the encounter out here. I think I got enough of those. I got the Eevee already. Just have enough Pokeballs. I think after the gym is when I get Great Balls. Got 2 Great Balls though, so we're fine. Yeah, that's the thing. While your logical brain can definitely recognize that no one really cares, the emotional part of you is not entirely convinced. There's always a part of you that, while you might believe something isn't the case, you still think it might be the case. That's something a lot of people go through. We're both logical and emotional, being humans. And sometimes they contradict each other. I guess I'm going to a restaurant or something? I feel like sometimes you need to do something that might be a bit awkward just to, like, get past it, maybe. Like microdosing. If not like at a restaurant, maybe like a hot dog stand. And eat like on a bench or something. Routes! Just don't teleport before I can catch you, Routes. Yeah, exposure therapy. Microdosing, exposure therapy, same thing, really. So we gotta start small, you know. You can't go to a restaurant yet? There's other places you could go that are less time you spend there, you know. I believe it's something like spend like 10 minutes or so there. Just gradually get longer. I mean, that's generally the way to do it. Maybe I should have put a grey ball at you, Ralphs. Don't teleport, please. Okay, you hit yourself again. You gotta teach your brain that it's not as big a deal as it's making it out to be. Again, that's not a fast thing. That takes time, unfortunately. It's not like I was always so great at streaming as I am now, obviously. Been almost 3 years. And I feel like I've gotten better at it, you know? More comfortable streaming. God, talking to someone in chat before was definitely making me anxious when I first started. And I'm getting more used to it. Yeah, probably might be a bit too much at the start, but that could be something to work up to at the very least. I'll give you showing a Routes. I'll give you your name. Well, when you're on the team Routes, instead of like... Yeah, and you don't really have good things, do you? Church dances and parties are slightly different things. I don't know if there are any smaller parties around, but I don't know if many people do like public small parties. Like you need to know people, wouldn't you? Even like a barbecue or something. Huh? I didn't know they did that. I guess they did a bloody Christ, but they don't do much else, do they? In Christianity, at least. I guess some don't make it for you drink. I was looking at my team, don't I, Routes? But we don't want you on here. What ability do you have? Ah, synchronize. Well, it's got a church. The only place that's got a church, there's got to be a couple of those. That kind of narrows it down a little bit, I would assume. They don't call it a mosque or anything. Yeah, because again, they drink the blood of Christ, so I assume a little bit. I don't know that much about religion, though, so... I wouldn't know. I don't know what ones are allowed to drink or what ones aren't. Ah, that might explain it. I don't know much about moms, though. Hello to drink, huh? I guess it's not good for you, so I can't really blame them. Yep. You doubted yourself. That's what happens. You can't doubt yourself like that. Maybe you did exposure therapy too. I don't think you're gonna be good here, but something being normal type could be good. Justine Beaver. You know what, Justine? We're bringing you in. Even if you do die, you're a beaver. I cannot contribute to that because I don't know anything about them. I think I'm really lacking in my religious studies. And I did well in religious studies in high school. I think that was pretty much just like the main sects of Christianity. Or sect. You even had more of a reason to think that you were right, but nope. Man. Yes, you had the right answer all the time. You didn't even say it. And we gotta talk to you, don't we, Fontania? I'm forgetting your name. You sound French. Oh god, you are French, aren't you? Forgot about that. Stop speaking French in front of me. How do you know I know what you mean? Kind of very rude of you. Fontania, can you keep, the chat in English, please, Fontania? I'll come you out if you don't do that. I don't understand what you're saying. How can I know you're saying something good? She doesn't know the standard Twitch rules. You need a 20. I don't think I need all of you to be at, about 25 there, Leaflet, but we are fine as long as you don't get to 27. That's when you're a bit over-leveled for the gym. Let me get one of you this. That's fair. It is good to see other cultures and farms are doing things. You don't want to be trapped in your way of doing it. Food is a good thing to get. I recommend it. I like food a lot. Maybe a bit too much, to be fair. I should probably go down on it, to be fair, but Right, Thief. I think Staravia, you can learn this, can't you? Yeah, we definitely want to give it to Staravia. You can have a cake, too. One time of the year you can, have cake and no one can have a go at you for it. Except maybe Christmas and that, but, you know. That's a day only for you to have it. At the very least, I hope it's not a bad day, you know? If not good, at least not bad. That's the least you can hope for. I don't think any of you got a ghost move. Yeah, we don't need anything else. The Gyarados, you go up front. We're going to want you to be leveled up a bit. Justine, you're kind of just here for the hell of it. Oh, Fontania. Look, anyone good, please. Give me my flashlight. Really awkward of them to, replace one letter in flashlight and make it something not good. Just say in front of a lot of people. That was really awkward of them. Great marketing, but terrible for everyday conversations. Something better in usage, sure, but if you slip up in, public or something, in a situation where it's not okay to say something like that, Like, that's just a one letter away, and Flash and Flesh sound so close to each other. If you fumble that a little bit, that could change the entire, like, meaning of your sentence. Are they gonna believe that? That's the real question. To be fair, I mumble a lot. Yeah, then you're stuck saying flesh the entire time when you want to say flash. And the other times that's going to come in not handy. I guess how often do you say flash, to be fair, in real life? Would that be a really big deal? How often do you say flesh, either? God. You could just say torch, too, so... if you want to be American. I don't want to worry about the fact that someone might be carrying a piece of wood with a fire on it. You know? But not a cave, it's a gym. It just happens to be very dark. And they put high school girls in short skirts in a dark room. For some reason. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure no one's ever done anything untoward under cover of darkness. Do you think they have some sort of a union, the gym trainers, in case something does happen? I guess thankfully the gym leader is a woman. Yeah, when has anything ever happened in the history of mankind to a woman in the dark? I doubt ever. If we can find one time, I'll take back what I said, but I doubt it. It's not like they're slightly weaker and probably more defenseless in the dark compared to a man. It's not like there's not male, potentially male trainers. I guess there's another guy in this room, but I don't know what he's doing all day. At least turn on a fucking light, God. I got the whole ghost gym thing, but why is it the ghosts like dark places? Can't they like light places? Being that one guy in a room alone with a schoolgirl in a skirt. I guess thankfully he seems pretty young, you know, too. It is kind of weird to be wandering around in here alone while she's here. Do you think they talk to each other at all? Like, if it's their first day, they're probably going to be in silence the entire time. Being like, God, I hope this is over soon. And if they don't like each other, that's going to be real awkward too. They really should have made this gym a bit better for that. I guess thankfully they won't really be able to see each other. There's that. Might as well check on every trainer since I'm here. Oh, wait, thank you. Just walk around and look for the blue marks on the tiles. And that's the only thing you're allowed to see. To say, is it? I guess thankfully there's more than two people in here, which is good. I wonder if they only turn off the lights for a gym trainer, though. You never know. Like, only when I walk in do they turn off the lights. The lights might be on the entire time. Otherwise, I'd hope so. I'd hope that they just came out of the break room and they're, like, doing their routine or wandering around randomly. It is weird you don't get to use the flashlight ever again, isn't it? But they give you a flash. Then they give you a flashlight for this gym, but you don't use it ever in the caves. Yeah. I imagine it's gotta have... something had to have happened. They all seem to be children, which I guess might help, but I don't know, that probably makes it... that might slightly make it worse. This person's a bit older. Where just put a bunch of people in the dark I'll let them wander around. But in this world, obviously the humans don't do the sexual crimes, it's the Pokémon. Again, we got Hypno. The kidnapping pedophile. It's the Pokémon the ones that are in the wrong here, not the people. People would never do anything bad except try to take over the world. I'm sure Typhlosion would disagree too. Considering what Nintendo themselves wrote that was leaked. Oh, the slacking. I think those were ones too, weren't they? I would definitely disagree to humans not doing that much wrong. Or would they agree with that? They definitely were doing bad things. This world is weird. I guess how can you compete with a Pokemon, you know? Like in this world, we just have other humans to compete with, but have you seen Pokemon? How can you compete with those? The sexual offender market in this Pokemon world is really just overtaken by Pokemon. You can't compete with something that can fish through a wall or fly, or breathe fire. Like, how are you gonna compete with that? I guess you use a water type, but you know. Okay, you immediately put me to sleep. I kind of hated that. So what happens when you have too much competition? Like, the human ones just gave up because they just could not stand a chance. Without, like, more work and such. They really should open more opportunities for human sex offenders in this world. Alright. That was all a joke. Don't think I was being real about that. I'm glad I have that, otherwise people might actually think I was being serious about that. That probably saved me more times than I can count. We all know you can say whatever you want as long as you know, say it's a joke. Even if it's not funny in the slightest. Confused again, are we? And I hate that. On the curse, so we're going to switch out. Oh, yeah, obviously. If it doesn't have a soundtrack after it, a laugh track after it, it's obviously completely accurate. Everything I've said that doesn't have a laugh track immediately after it is completely true. I 100% feelings and opinions. And you can take my word for that. Alright. I don't know, I just muddied the waters a little bit though, that. Can we not? Because you can't switch out, Justine. I didn't want you dying here. Oh, I thought you're gonna... Harder. Okay, you just need to hit it once. Okay, I don't think I have either, to be fair, but... I think I had both of them separately, but never together. In a long while. I assume that was what you were going to say, to be fair. It's just weird to say that. Man, I've never had this one very specific dessert before in my life. I assume so. I'm not sure if I'm really into cake with ice cream, though, personally. I like them both, but I've had, like, you know, sometimes I'll have, like, a hot cake with ice cream on it. Like chocolate cake or something, but I prefer cream or something. I'm not really into ice cream on hot cake. I would much rather it just be cream than ice cream. It's a bit cold, a bit too cold. Maybe a bit too solid too. Too much of a creamy guy to like the iced cream. Haunter! Haunter, I don't know her. Not sure what's stopping you from getting it, though, but... Maybe I died, though, to be fair. Is it now? Huh. I'm pretty sure that's just because you disagree with it. Like, not that hard to take. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would agree with me that cream is definitely better. Even whipped cream is definitely better than ice cream on a cake. I don't want two things that have, like, a fair amount of substance to them on top of each other like that. Really? Huh. The temperatures, too, are just way too different. I don't want something literally ice cold and hot at the same time on top of each other. Maybe I've not had good ones, but just ice cream? What's ice cream what? That I don't want just ice cream? I definitely wouldn't want just ice cream. Ice cream alone is fine, but I'm not that big at ice cream alone, but oh, no. I wouldn't just eat cream alone. It'd have to be, I'm talking about just with a cake. Like with a brownie. I would not want cream just on its own compared to ice cream. I would prefer ice cream on its own. That definitely would be a hot take to say cream is better than ice cream when you eat them just by themselves. I don't think there's that many different flavors of cream either. The kind of person who can go forward into the unknown, am I? Wow. That's a really big value judgment of yours, trainer. I don't know if you can say that about someone you've just met. Like, really, I'm someone who can go into the unknown. Why are we going somewhere? You're gonna throw me into a hole? What's going on here? Why would you say that to me? No one says those things without something bad happening tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up somewhere I don't know. You wouldn't do that to me, right? I guess we are in the cover of darkness. You could have done anything to me. I really feel like some of these trainers should definitely be adults. That's what I was just about to say. Why are there so many children, like possible teenagers in this gym? And yet the gym leader is an actual adult. What is this adult doing employing teenagers and under to be in their gym? There's something weird going on here, Fontania. Do we need to call the police or something? I wouldn't question that part if I was you. You won't be the next one of the Drifloon. Well, obviously that's because Drifloon likes children, and children like Drifloon because it looks like a balloon. Why wouldn't children like the balloon? That's why they look like that. In order to kidnap the children. Why else do you think children grab onto them, thinking they're a balloon? They're actually the perfect child hunter, Drifloon. Way better at it than Hypno, to be fair. Drifloon doesn't really have to do much. And it's immediate. They actually come to Drifloon. Indeed she does. Only Drifloons. That's why you did make them child kidnappers and then give two of them to a child. Don't you want the child to get kidnapped at this point? Like, how could you not at this point think that you want this child to get kidnapped? There's no one like this child. Okay, Mackenzie. Am I going to come back into this gym later and she's not going to be here? Possibly. You're trying to control their power. She controls their power, she becomes more powerful than you could ever imagine. You don't kidnap me, I kidnap you. I guess that's, I guess you kind of did. You threw a Pokeball at them and took them from their family. That they'll never probably see again. Which is kind of weird now you think about it. Does bring up, even though it's not this, it does kind of remind me of slavery in a weird way. And yes, take people from a different continent and just, like, forcefully bring them somewhere else from their family, so they can work for you. Yeah, that's not, a parallel to anything in our world at all. I guess if you kidnap them first, they can't kidnap you. That's the way to do it. Don't be afraid of the kidnapper. Kidnap them first. What are they gonna do? Kidnap you back? Nah, bro. I already did it. You can't, like, there's no take-backs here. You can't double kidnap. You can't, like, kidnap someone back to, like, reverse it. You can't kidnap the kidnapper. That wouldn't make any sense at all. I need to find the blue tail. There you are, blue tail. What do you have on you? Let me just go. You're a moon. Oh, I wouldn't take that advice from me. I've never been kidnapped. Or kidnapped anybody. Gotta rule that out too. I really had to fight my instincts to not play the laugh track right there. I really wanted to. But I feel like that would go over very badly. After everything else said today. Yeah. That's the thing, I kind of just want to use it as a joke sometimes, but... Then I realize that, man... Do I want to be known as a potential kidnapper? There are some stupid people out there that might not know that it's all a joke. But does that matter? Well, there's always going to be people like that. You can't worry too much about what they think, God. Okay, Britannia. You child-laboring French woman. As if I didn't think you could get any worse. And it turns out you're French as well. Not only do you kidnap people and make them work for, like, probably less pay, I guess you gotta pay them less than normal gym trainers, so cheap labor. But now you're also French. Like... Here's something a lot of dead. I don't know why I saved, Antonio, I'll be honest. I'm just too used to saving before a gym battle. I think. You don't have anything still, B-Barrel, I kinda hoped you'd get bite or something, but... That's fine. You can at least do something. You got water gun, you got rollout. Real expensive dress, too. That's kind of like a Drifloon. Even though she doesn't have one. I think she has one. If you fight her later. Yeah, she's very fancy. To be fair, she has a lot of contests too, so... Looks very fancy for that. Yeah, not gonna burn me, Duskull, don't worry. Thankfully that last bite did quite a bit, so... Yep, you're dead. That's all I really needed you to do, buddy. You can't find them as Magius, it has Psybeam. I really should have put berries on people. That's really a bad idea. You're going to Psybeam immediately, aren't you? So I will... you know what, Justine, you coming in. You might die here. I want Gyarados to come in, but... You're going to confuse Ray, okay. I'm not sure if fighting in, like, having a Pokemon battle in a dress is a good idea, but what am I... Who am I going to say what you should do? That's fine. I don't need this thing. Huh? Good night. Ooh, crit immediately, yeah. Kinda hoped you would get a little bit of damage there, Justine, but that's fine. Hopefully you have some good sleep if I can set a fucking sentence. Hopefully I do better at this than I do at speaking. Miss Magius? Otherwise this is gonna be real bad. Ooh, okay. You're gonna bury, that's fine. Yeah, because I just need to hit you one more time and you're dead. Okay, good. You didn't do that much to me with a Shadow Ball. Just don't crit again, please. Okay, good. Yeah, let's Miss Magius down too. The berry, once again, being actually kind of detrimental for you. Because it meant that she didn't use a potion and probably healed Miss Magius more. But she would have missed a turn. We need to switch out here, though. Let me bring in Staravia. I've got at least a couple of things here. that can actually take care of this thing. You get a Shadow Claw, that's fine. We can beef you. And be all again. You weren't really that big a deal. Like, a water type, we got plenty of those. We'll get plenty of them later. Like, you're not really that big a deal for me. There we go. Goodbye, Hunter. So yeah, it's definitely better to have Gyarados deal with a Miss Magius. Honestly, Gyarados, I'd use you, but without any, like, physical moves right now, especially water ones. Once we get Waterfall, I can definitely use Gyarados. Might be... I guess that might be for the Elite Four on that, mightn't it? Shadow Claw. So I don't think I need to use you for any of these other gyms or anything, Gyarados. Okay, we're gonna leave now. Definitely better than it could have been. I just needed something to switch in. To, like, maybe get a free switch in for Miss Magius. I didn't want you to die immediately, be a barrel, but I don't know if a crit would have done that or not. Normally. Hey, 2 is better than my entire team. I will take that. I feel like I should have sacrificed, like, Dustox or Beautifly, but again, they're probably a bit more useful than another water type. Yeah, Purple Pass, I didn't want you to die. I wanted you to kind of stay. It's kind of awkward picking my team now, because I've got nothing to take damage for me. The best thing might be... maybe Vespiquen? I guess Togetic also takes a good amount of damage. Especially... yeah. That's your best start, isn't it now? Your special defense. Yeah, you get some good defenses. I don't think anyone else really does. Have a drink. Oh, I put it all the way over there. Yeah, none of you do, though, don't you? Yeah, Sleep This sucks. You're not terrible. Not great, but it's not terrible. Yeah, there's no one with good both defenses here, unfortunately. Like, not having Purple Pass and not getting Bronzor is a big thing. Oh, that's right. Okay, Psyduck, we're bringing you back in. Just because I might as well. Who else do I bring in, though? Again, Geodude, we gotta be modest. I'll bring you in, Geodude, it's fine. I just really don't you being modest here. I don't think nature's really mattered too much, thankfully. I think competitive, you're gonna survive. They're probably gonna survive an attack that would normally want to kill them. I didn't kill any of you up there, did I? It's fine, there's plenty of things I can get later, which will replace you. Not Lucario, I gotta remember, because Lucario is not that strong. You can always get a different... you can try to get Bronzor somewhere else. There are other Bronzors to get, potentially. But I'm gonna put you up front, Geodude. Also, don't like that I didn't give you a nickname. I really should have changed that. Again, I can go to the save editor and change that. And give you your actual name. I was gonna actually do that. Okay, you did 24, Geodude. I think we're fine. Yeah, you got the Amulet Coin, you've got the Soothe Bell. Still not leveled up, cool bet, but that's fine. I don't think I have any TMs. The Substitute's pretty good. I want to put that on someone with defenses, don't I? And like a healing move, maybe? That's the thing, Bronzor, you could have learned that, couldn't you? You learned that with, like, some sort of healing move. Maybe Lickitung. Maybe I get Lickitung later. Buy some Great Balls. So we get Lickitung later. Licky. Pretty defensive. Substitute Recover. Like a normal move, and then maybe a dark move for coverage could work. Hi, Barry. Oh, don't worry, Barry. I remembered you were here. Why up? Looks right up front. Looks you out front. We are getting close to the team that wiped me last time for the first time. That bloody Drifloon. Or Drifblim. So I do got to worry about that. Because that thing was kind of insane last time. Gotta wait for the Intimidates to wear off. Let me spark you. Yeah, you gotta double team the entire time, aren't you? Thankfully, as long as I hit you enough times, we won't have a problem with that one way or the other. You try to Endeavour, are you, after this? It should be fine even if you do. Say something wicked too. You're going to Endeavour? You're going to Endeavour. Yeah, don't worry, I expected it. Okay, cool, we hit them. Too bad. Gonna have to switch you out, though, Lux. I don't need to die now, do I? You are the only electric type we really get for a while. That's kind of okay. I guess it's Pikachu, but... bring out Leaflet. Oh, shit. I'm glad you didn't die. Looks. Can't believe you actually, suited. That's a surprise. Too bad, Weasel. Gonna bring in Monferno? Yeah, you're gonna bring in Monferno. I do have to bring you inside. Okay, you might die here. I'm not sure how strong you are to take, probably a Flame Wheel. Okay, you want to decrease my defense? That's fine. We can, Water Pulse you and help. That is enough. Okay, you got a withdraw, are you? Would you have Roselia? Okay. Yeah, fine, we can switch out again. I've got my own, Yeah, we're switching to Batty. Why do we got Star Ravi on my team again? What happened? What did I ever forget? Oh, Rabbit? Like Ponyta, did I forget you, or...? Yeah, I did. What? Still got Star Ravi on my team. I completely forgot that. I'm sorry, Ponyta. I completely forgot you were on my team. I guess we'll go back after this. Thankfully, I don't really need you for this, so... there's that. Because I could, wing attack you here, couldn't I? Monferno. Yeah, okay, you killed it. Good. I was a bit afraid you might not. Too bad, Barry. I didn't lose anybody. Oh, Golbat, you're evolving. Wow, this is very early. You did not evolve this early last time. Like last time, it actually took you until, like, what, the Steel Gym to evolve? I guess having that on you all the time was Sue Bell. It worked out for me. I did think it was weird, like last time, how slowly you evolved, but... Again, in Hardcore and Soul Silver, I would get you pretty early, Crobat. Probably the third gym area. But there we go, you early. That is good. That's a fully evolved Pokemon immediately, like... And we have the fighting gym coming up. That'll be even better. I gotta go get Ponyta again, don't I? I'm gonna heal anyway, so... that's fine. I don't know if you'll learn much, though, Crowbat. So there's that. I do hope you get a good, like, poison move at least. That's not going to be great, but it is stab. I can do something when flying, can't there you are, Ponyta. I guess I gotta replace you with something, couldn't I, Ponyta? If I really wanted, like, I could bring Machop in. And maybe get him a choke. I don't know if I really need that. I do have a flying type, fog, grass types, ice types. I don't really have much for, but not any right now. Steel, I don't. But Machop would do that too. I might actually do that, actually. We've got 2 fighting types right now, don't I? I got Machop and Metatite. I've only got 1 fire type. I might not want to deal with you being on the team yet, Ponyta. Even if it does leave, we're about to deal with most grass types, so that should be fine. But there's a bit more coverage there. Let me give you Semic Toss. That can still be pretty good. 24, Revenge, I guess. No, not have fighting moves, don't you, Machop? You're not gonna evolve yet, which is fine. We don't have anything to give you. How many, like, TMs I can give you? You know, that secret power. I'm not gonna need that later on, am I now? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna teach you a secret power just in case. Yeah, you got Foresight, so we'll get rid of Revenge. Foresight will at least let you do something to ghost types. I don't think there's anything else I could give you, so... Even Hitcham was... Yeah. Wait, does no one have Rock Smash? I know, you've got it, Geodude. Okay, good. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want you to die here. Even for the Ice Gym Machop, we've already got a Medicham. I guess what I could do is, before you evolve, is get an Abra, isn't it now? Who's the guy that wants a Machop for an Abra if I really wanted, but... I've got a Chingling, which might have been the greatest, but it's something. I got a Medicham, potentially later. I don't know if I really need Abra. Medicham is a bit more defensive. Because we're going with the Chansey or the Cypher in here, isn't it now? Because I've got everything else. I'd prefer the Cypher. I already got you, Rounce. I think I got you too, don't I, for Psychic type, so I don't really need Abra. Might not be as fast as Abra is. Yeah, still fairly weak. Okay, a lot of Rounces. Rounce, I've already got you, as I said. I can't really do much with you, can I? I'm not sure if this team really needs you right now. Let me change you, Ponyta. Okay, B-Bubble, this may take a while to get what I don't already have. There we go. I'm going to change our gender. I believe Machop's male, but I don't actually remember. Fire types are probably just better against the Ice Gym anyway, because you do have a Frost loss, don't you? That's kind of the problem, isn't it now? Starabia. Well, Starabia, I already have you still, so I get you either. I guess I didn't have B-Barrel, but I don't really care about that. Okay, Roselia. Well, we already have a Roselia too, so... Let's just... Nope, Staravia. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a long potential thing, isn't it now? What the hell happened? Okay, that was a weirdly long time for an encounter. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. There were routes. A lot of routses. I don't think I've ever got a lot of routses before in this quest, but... Okay, B-barrel again. I see. And we get one of the rare ones, please, game. Now, Sapphire, you need to get Technician again. That would be good. I would kind of like that. Oops. Under my mouse. Okay, well. Well. Oh. I guess we're finding this guy now. I kind of completely forgot you were a trainer. That's my bad. Oh, okay. We don't need to worry about you then, do we? But do. Keep batting it. But no matter what, we would have killed you, so... Eevee! I guess we could just spark you then. Get a sand attack, okay. Oh no, where's it done? Where's that attack? And bonsai! I think you don't resist electric, do you? So we should be fine. Oh, we missed. I was going to say we're going to keep sparking, but... I guess we'll switch out. You've not really done much, have you, Goldie? To be fair, I'm kind of scared to bring you out, because, you know... You're kind of a side hook. Oh, right, you, right. I can't believe you'd actually use Spark against what you assumed was a Luxio. At that point in time. That is... weird. Why would you learn? Why would you use that after mimicking it? Now you get a flail, are you? Okay, I see how it is. Well, Psyduck, you can't do anything this time, because... it mimics Spark off me, then use it against me for some reason. Again, why on the Luxio? Can you rock throw or something? I'm glad you didn't die at the very least. That could have been very bad. Wait, I could have just, Razor Lift, couldn't I? Good stuff, your Pokemon are in impeccable condition. Well, not anymore, but you know. There will be when I go and heal them again. Thank God for free healthcare. I may have a bit of a problem with Pokemon kidnapping children, but the hell, at the very least, Pokemon get free healthcare. Not sure about the humans, but the Pokemon do at least. Because yes, that's what we need. Give kidnappers free healthcare. But obviously that's not all Pokemon. Hashtag not all Pokemon. It's a minority. Not all of them kidnap children. It is weird how... you do just say the same things, don't you? Even if you're trying to be ironic sometimes. Like, man. Not ironically be racist. It really is just being racist, isn't it now? Just in a different way to different things. Thankfully, I guess it's against something that doesn't exist, so... You know. Let's at least lightens the load a little bit. I guess I didn't put the last rock either. God. Might be too late now. Okay, Snare Rob, you. I guess these 5% is a really, really low chance. Really, really low chance. I know there's at least a Chansey in here because I've found you before, Chansey. But does that mean I have to get the Chansey no matter what? Like, or at least try to. Are we... Okay, rocks. There's only like, an E-tree over here, too. Might have to just try to use that, might I? Yeah, because I don't seem to be getting anything. I don't think it's ever actually taken this long to get anything before. Well, there's got to be a honey tree around here somewhere. You've got a rod for me, don't you? I guess I could fish, but I'd have to be a fool to do that. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it now? 5% chance. I guess it's fine. I'll see if there's a tree or anything down here. I think Safer might be in here, but it might not be. I'll have to check entirely what is here, won't I? Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Then we light the Mime Junior and I guess Rock Smash Bonsai. You here? You are here. Maybe. That's Goldenrod, that's Johto, that's Kanto. Too zoomed in, that it might be too zoomed in, okay. Okay, then we go there. Yeah, then we go... The west exit is... It's east, so it's 209 I'm in. I guess we'll just do the same thing again. I'm kind of hoping you do a bit more there, Judith. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, it does seem like there might only be Chansey in this grass. There also might be a honey tree up near the top part. Yeah, during the day, in Platinum, there is only Chansey. So the only thing I could really get here is Chansey. And do I really want that? And I think there might be a honey... Yeah, there's a honey tree there. So I could just focus on that. That is the second tree I have to, like, try to get something from, but... At least I'm likely to get something. You know, since I've already got Combi, I've already got... Frankly, both of the bugs, don't I? Beautifly and Dustox. So if I go over them Burmy and Cherubi, there's only the actual good ones that I could get left. Not to say that Chansey isn't helpful, Chansey, but I did kind of give you a chance to get on my team there, didn't I? And if I'm going to see that I was giving you a chance, then you don't deserve it, do you, Chansey? So sad, so bitter. Yeah. Me too, kid, me too. Helps you add a bit of sugar, though. I hear, at least. I don't really drink that coffee that much. I don't think you're a battle, are you? The guy running back and forth. She is, though. I guess I just hope I don't get a Cherubi or whatever. I guess I'll use you if I have to. And Burmy ain't exactly the greatest. I think getting Wormadam might be a lot more useful than the Muffin. That depends on me getting a male or a female one, doesn't it? I guess it is what it is. And maybe I got lucky and get like a Heracross or something, you never know. Once I get Fly, I can definitely try doing those honey trees a bit more. Can't believe I got like combi 3 times in a row on those honey trees. I guess it is one of the more likely ones too. Ah, you got a Mam Jr. I don't want to keep you out here. I know you might survive, but I ain't taking that chance. Barry. Yeah, probably the strongest thing I have right now. Unironically. I guess at night, there is something else in Platinum. I get a Duskull at night in this grass. I guess Duskull isn't terrible, like... I kind of do like Dusk Noir. It is pretty defensive. It's not, like, fighting a normal don't do anything to it, so there's that. That's really the only other thing I could get, potentially. It's cool that in Platinum and Diamond, in Pearl and Diamond, there was Bonsai and Mam Jr. here, but... Again, I can't get them, can I? There's not even anything in the morning. Kind of sad, that. I guess I'll just Razor Leaf you. What about the Lost Tower? I think there was only Ghastly and, yeah, there's only Ghastly and Zubat. I know, at night there was Duskull. And that's it. So I guess that's cool. Again, at night. Oh, and up the stairs. Yeah, there really is only Ghastly and Zubat. One way or the other. Even if I got the Duskull here, I wouldn't be able to get it in the tower. I guess I can leave the tower potentially. Because I don't use Defog, do I? So there's not really any reason for me to like get it. I guess if Zubat or Ghastly die, we can definitely do that. At least no, I did check. I can just change the time on my computer. I'm gonna apply some honey to it, change the time, and then if I reload this area, the honey tree will be shaking. But thankfully I don't need to actually wait. I don't need to like save and reload, it does just do it automatically. There's that at least. Do I want to Duskull that much? I'm just gonna change it tonight and just like get either one of them. I could get the chance of the other Duskull here. Just because it's night doesn't mean I won't get you a chance, doesn't it now? What time would be night anyway to this game? Let me see. Just date and time. Yeah, don't set it automatically. Let me change it. Let me change it to 10 o'clock at night. I'll go change it. Time immediately changes. Thankfully this game just updates immediately for me. So I won't have to worry too much about that. Let's be something a bit less rare here to get in the Duskull. You're paralyzed there. We don't have any way to heal you though. We do have a berry. Not check tag. There we go. That's fine. We can try to confuse you if I need to. What is it? Snow up here again. We got 10% though, aren't you, Duskull? So I don't know if I need to like reload the area for it to change. But yeah, we got the chance of your father. That's fine. There it is. Duskull. Well, I'm even less likely to get something from that from the tower then. I guess I'll bring in Crobat and Confuser you. And I guess you'd be the good defender I could have instead of like Machop here. Yeah, Confuse Ray. I don't want to hit you, do I? Because you'll die. It's just unfortunate because we might get Chansey in the grass above here, which I kind of don't want. I kind of would prefer a Cypher there. I don't want to waste my bloody time, Chansey, when you don't want up here. Again, I get you, 5%, so... Yeah, we can get you here, can't we? Which is kind of annoying, Chansey. In the morning, you're 15% safer, but we ain't getting there now, are we? I guess I keep throwing balls at you. That's fine, I'll take it one way or the other. But we got safer or Chansey in the next grass. I gotta deal with it, don't I? I decided to do this. We could have waited for your Chansey, but to be fair, I think I've caught Cypher way more than Chansey up there. But hopefully it happens again. Chansey, you've been somewhat helpful, you know. I can't deny you that. You kind of sold the Frostlass. So, you know, any special attacker is kind of not great against you. The Toxic and Soft-Boiled was enough to like kill it. And if we get a Blissey, like, that's even better, isn't it? But special attackers. Still would prefer Cypher though, if you can at all do that game. I guess there is another thing in that grass which is different, but it's a Noctowl. I don't think I want, like, Noctowl or Hoot Hoot. I would rather just have Chansey or Cypher. You're not great, Hoot Hoot, I have to say. Not even Noctowl's that good. I will need to change the time back. Set it automatically, and there we go. Have to. Let me save it just in case. I don't think if doing this, like, messes with the grammar at all, so... It's not the first time I've done it, at least, so there's that. I think it may affect the berries a bit. Which is fine, I don't care about the berries that are growing around, God. It's never been a big deal to me, has it now? Maybe the orange berries or the citrus berries are useful, but... I think we gotta go back out again. God. Disco, I didn't level you up, did I now? I don't know if we'll have... I don't know when we get the actual item. I think we got the Reaper Cloth before. Well, all of you, Dusky. We should get it at some point. I think it might be in the ice area. Yeah, get rid of Astonish for Shadow Sneak. You're not learned anything else. I don't know when you evolved, Disco. I seem pretty late. I guess I could give you Substitute if you get a healing move. I don't think you do, though, do you? At the very least, you're not bad at all, Disco. Not the greatest, but you know. I need something to take some damage from me. And right now, I don't have a normal type. I might need to bring one in for that Drifblim. When we get there. Just don't worry, Drifblim, I remember you. I remember you completely. Never forget your ass, Drifblim, let me tell you. I guess maybe I should go into the coward just to, like, fight the trainers. That might be better. There really is nothing else in that grass above me. Now we're gonna let's get the Sparku. At least try to get the Lickitung, maybe. Right, you are available also in the grass 215. The one where the Drifblim trainer is. So even if I do get Chansey, I could get Cypher in that grass. Lickitung is more likely to appear than Cypher in that grass. You know, I'll take Lickitung too, like... I'd rather get Cypher and Lickitung than Chansey and Lickitung. We do what we can get. Yeah, Luxio, you've been doing quite good right now. Let me switch you out. One of my ones that aren't fully evolved yet. How about I do that right now? Maybe I can get somebody to replace Geodude with. You can't do much against the Drifblim Geodude because you're weak specially, aren't you? And that thing's got hella special attacks. We don't want to do that. And if I do lose your Ghastly, we, again, can get one here. Or Zubat. We're going to have a backup area to get a Pokemon that might have been good. I don't plan to lose you at all, Tim. Game of Chop, we'll have to get rid of you because you're not on the team anymore. Yeah, Disco. There we go. You're the female one. Again, I don't know if that really changes your sprite at all. Some of them have differences, but I don't think you do. Disco. Can you tell a female ghost from a male one? I don't know if you can or not. Oh, no. Obviously you can. One of them has a bow on it. What am I thinking about? Of course that's the difference between them. Like, it has to have a bow on it. It doesn't have a bow on it. It's clearly not a woman. That's game logic for you. Keep trying to water pulse it. Too bad, Muffin. What's he got? And shut up. We should, switch in Geodude. No offense, Psyduck, but you're not really... This thing is fully evolved. Which kind of scares me this early on. I don't want you to be hit by an attack that's just too much for you to, like, take it all. Geodude can take it, though. And Babroach. Well, can't be out here, Geodude. We can bring in a Leaflet, though. We'd have a grass type, man. I think I'd be thankful for having a grass type. This game definitely makes you grateful for them. I don't think I would be able to do much to you, Babroach, if not for that. I think about Porygon later, can't I? But I'm not sure if I need it that much. I've always kind of been a backup Porygon for not having an electric or grass type. Thankfully that won't happen again. I gotta beat Drifblim today though, don't I? I'm gonna have to fight that Drifblim trainer no matter what. I want that thing dead. I want it buried. I want an exorcist around it so it never comes back again. I want nothing to do with that Drifblim in the future. At least as long as I beat this run, I won't have to, will I? If I can beat it this time. The Pokemon were taken from me. Team Galactic did it. Oh, you never got on their faces. Oh. You're not gonna, like, report them or anything to the police? Like, when you know? Oh, God. Yawning. Kinda weird you remember them, and yet you've said nothing. Well, you say something, my dude. Gonna sing, of course, yep. Well, we're gonna switch out because you sing immediately. That's fine. We can, you know what, Dusky? Let's bring you in. Even though I don't think you can really do much. No, can you? I don't think, anyway. Do you ever hit this thing, Dusky? You can't. Oh no, you got Farsight, okay. That's actually pretty good then. I completely forgot you might actually have had that. Actually hit it with, oh, okay. Well, that's a lucky of you. That's a lucky thing for you to have done, Cleffer. That went before you. You would have no idea what I was doing. That's fine. What? I guess that doesn't work the way around, does it, then? Shit. You know what, that's my bad game. I didn't realize that didn't work that way. I thought Farsight would allow you to hit a normal type with a ghost move. Then why would Duskull need Farsight at all? Oh. Well, Geodude, you died. I don't know why you decided to use a grass move on you. Oh, very lucky there, isn't it? Well, they're going to keep you on the team forever. Cool, yep. Yes, Magical Leaf can't miss. It's kind of annoying, though. God, I hit the fog in here. Oh, yep, 2 of them. 100% move there. Oh, cool, and you got to use Copycat, which doesn't miss at all. It's great you're doing no damage right now, but you do... Crobat? Would you maybe do me a favor? There we go. Someone's actually getting so much today, are they? Crobat. You doing that, Crobat? You're not getting anything for a fucking week. Don't fuck with me, Crobat. Already lost Geodude. Didn't realize you had a... Magical Leaf Cleffer. That's a really weird thing for you to have, but... My bad. Gonna have to get somebody else on the team now, which... It's fine. Again, it's not gonna be Geodude. Not Geodude, Onix. I need you to be Steelix before I even think of using you Onix right now. Like, you're fast and you've got good defense, but... You don't have, like, status moves or anything, so... You can't learn... I don't know if you can learn Thunderwave or not. Do I even have Thunderwave right now? I don't think I do. But that's a bit later. Gotta switch out. Gotta switch out to Geodude, though. No reason, obviously. Definitely didn't die on me out of nowhere. That'd be awkward. Why Magical Leaf, though? That's so weird. Using it at that point in time, that was definitely unfortunate. Well, me too. Nice to be here. The fog is deep. Pikachu! I got the seals, dear. You think I'd remember by now. There's so many trainers I fight, man. I don't remember how many of your seals got. Not even that many seal Pokemon. It is weird considering that there's a lot of seals in the world. There's only one like Sealeo. One like seal line of Pokemon. Sealeo, Walrein, and Spheal. I thought there'd be more. Plenty of birds, but there are a lot of birds out there in the world. What are you doing? How the fuck would I know? Question B, what you were doing. Yeah, Zubat, we're not gonna deal with you. Super Repel. We don't need to find anybody here. Well, wild Pokemon wise. Take off my sorrow, please battle with me. We're gonna battle on the dead body of your Pokemon, are we? Ah, yes, having a fight in front of, on top of your dead Pokemon. That's definitely a way to, I guess, show respect to them. One last battle. I see a lot of the people are baby Pokemon, which... Is it the children of the Pokemon that died for them? It's kind of awkward. Not only did the parents die, now the children are gonna die. I don't know why you'd do that. I saw hers deepened. Yeah, it's got a child. Why did you make me do that, Rebecca? I didn't want to do that. Why would you make me kill a child? Sometimes I wonder if out of context if anyone can hear me while I stream. I kind of hope not sometimes. If they had no idea what the hell the context of these things were, that would be really worrying to hear. I sound like a psychopath if I said these things without context. This is a bit of a scary one. I think these two pony tests have been a problem before. I remember. And we can intimidate them. Okay, flame wheel. Stomp. They can be, can't they? But also real scary right now because there's two of them. They could really do a lot of damage. Thankfully one of them is almost dead, okay. I guess water pulse the other one and you spark the one that's almost dead. I keep stomping Goldie, are they? Okay, you got confused too. Okay, good, yeah. Okay, thank you. That's fine. We don't have to worry about two of them hitting me in a row now. You hit it with Spark, and all you need to do is hit it with Water Pulse. Goldie, and we win. Okay. Really gotta get Geodude out of my party, since I can't use it right now. Alright, Geodude. Well, I guess if we get another Geodude at some point, it might not be modest, which would be far better. And I kind of wasn't paying attention, Geodude. I forgot it had a Magical Leaf. Isn't that clever? It is weird they give you 2 returns. You really need 1 return ticket. Why would you want 2 of them? Unless you're going with somebody, but... Well, not are we? We're kind of alone all the time in this game. It's a weird thing to give you. Can't embarrass myself again, not in front of my girlfriend. Oh, I don't look bad again, not when my boyfriend is watching. Well... I might be about to break up a couple here. Model, are you okay? Or not, are you? Did something happen? You're kind of freezing. Do I need to, like, reload you? Let me do that. You gonna... Hello? Camera, you're not working? Let me set him off fighting. Yeah, let's focus on the Murkrow so it doesn't kill my thing. Calibrate? Will that work? Because it's not. Maybe not all there. Oh, that's weird. Wait a minute, down a bit more? What's going on, camera? Huh. I'm just gonna turn it off and then turn it back on again, like... Yeah, Leaflet, you're a bit low there, so let's switch you out, shall we? Bring locks in. Still not working. Okay, VTube Studio, I'm gonna have to show you down, I don't know. I don't know why you aren't working, the camera's pointed right at me. That's fine. Not the first time, is it, VTube Studio? Yeah, thankfully Lux is replacing you. I'll probably take out the Murkrow here. Good, good, good. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was. I am a bit smaller now, weirdly. I guess I unloaded the model and haven't loaded it again. There we go. Are we better now? Yeah, there we go. Unlock it. Okay, good. I don't know why that happened. I don't know how long that happened for. And then we can buy the Misdreavus. Unfortunately that I don't get a Misdreavus at any point. This Magius is pretty decent. Hey, I think, is this like the top of the place, I think? I hope so. I don't think I could do too many battles. Yeah, it's not that big. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't get anything here. Oh, wait, we don't get defog here, do we? That's later. But yeah, I'm not coming back here. We're just fighting the battles here. I think there's a couple more battles on the way to the next town here, but hopefully I can, like, avoid them. So I can heal up and get Geodude out of the party. Okay, good. Yeah, I avoided you. Yep. Right, Barry comes, doesn't he? Yeah, that's Barry. I know, you got something cool. What seals? Hidden Mood Defog is in that. Hidden Ruins. Oh, but now where I get that. I don't have to go in there, but there are items in there that are actually pretty decent. Do I have anything to sell? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no items meant purely for selling, so... Yep, repel wore off. Wow, that repel one survived quite a while. Nana Berry. God, who do I bring in here? I have to deal with not being able to have someone to switch in to take damage, I guess. It might result in some people dying, though. Like you, Geodude. I don't know what else I could probably have to take it. I guess I could get you to be an Umbreon, Eevee. This Discord can't do that right now. I guess I could bring you back in, Machop. What about weaknesses? That's the real question. Flying Fire, Ice, Ice, Rock, Psychic, Ground, Electric, Grass, Dark, and Ghost. The biggest shared one is probably Ice, which isn't too big a deal. I guess it might be a big deal since we have no one to deal with it right now. I guess we'll bring it back in, Machop. You do have guts. I don't think we get a flame orb anytime, but hey. And everybody's healed up, right? Nope, no, everybody's healed up. Keep going to the PC before I heal. For whatever reason. It's fine, Machop, you'll be fine. Once you can, you do evolve, Bluesky will be fine, but... I think the defense is not terrible right now, and you do have Levitate. I will need... Again, I'll need to come back here at some point to get a normal type, at least one of them for that Drifblim. I cannot let it keep getting Ominous Winds off. It's going to stockpile immediately, which is awkward. So I'll have to switch somebody else in to deal with it. So I'll get a free stockpile off, which is not the greatest. It's not going to have... I'm not going to have a good thing out for it immediately, am I? That's the only problem with it. And well, you're kind of okay, Luxio. You don't really have the greatest attack. Even if I do spark it, it's still going to survive. I have quite a few of them, frankly. You've got Bronzors, don't you? Significance elude you, does it? Why are you asking a child this? Why would a child know any of this? You're a rude manic, Carl. How would I, a child, know anything about these ruins? Have we been studying the unknown? That's a karate chop. Okay, rock polishing. Polish that rock all you want. Oh, that was accidental. No, it still worked. That's good. I was kind of worried there for a second. Bronzo, we're going to switch out. Yeah, let's bring Lux in. I'd bring you Duskull, but you're still not that good. You need a better ghost move, don't you? Cool, of course, you immediately put it to sleep. I'll leave will bring you out. Okay, bite it. So don't put me to sleep again, please. Who's moving me, though? That's like a couple of those, isn't it, now? You break out of it, please. Oh, yep. Why wouldn't you immediately, put me to sleep again? Bronzer, you're a hell of a... You're just an annoyance, Bronzer. Infusebro would be bad enough, but Hypnosis... It just wastes my time, Bronzer. Kinda wish I had you. I'd rather annoy other people than being annoyed myself, Bronzer. Too bad you, dude. Don't think there's any more battles, so we'll at least find there. If you get the Firestone, I don't know if I need the... all the stones, but I can at least try to get some of them. Nope, nothing there. I found a stone, okay. Nope. Right. Oh, it's all the way over here, is it? I did tell you how what way to go. Defog! I'm not gonna use a defog. I don't know why you're even in this game. You're one of the worst HMs. I presume so. And some nougats. Oh. Do I have to catch you unknown? I guess I do kind of have to. Ah, we get the D. I see. I guess I do need my D in my life, don't I, unknown? Thank you for telling me. He's level 28. I feel like it'd be kind of wasted unknown, I'll be honest with you. I don't really have anything good to take your damage either. And you've only got hidden power, but... I'd just rather not. I'm not that desperate right now. I'm gonna take a lot of things, but I'm not gonna take the D, no am I? Surprising how long that laugh track actually is. I can't hear it, thankfully. I made it so that only you can hear it. You're welcome. Right, and then there is an item there, but I don't know if I need that or not. It's not Shadow Ball, is it? It's not where you win, is it, Shadow Ball? I doubt it. This is way too early to get Shadow Ball. What even is your best attack stat? Disco. I could just give you a Shadow Claw, couldn't I? I don't know why I've not done that. I'm gonna go get Cypher, but we shouldn't get Cypher right now. We should fight these people. Fight all these down here. Yeah, we can at least get to the next town at least. Maybe I can actually fight the gym leader, but it depends, doesn't it now? In an hour? I'm not sure. I'm not good at estimating time, to be fair, so... we might not have the time to do it. Karate Chop, Brenary, and then Razor Loop them both. Nothing else. Nothing too bad loss-wise. Again, Geodude, I wasn't going to use you for at any point anyway, was I now? Supposed to be modest, God. What the hell would I want that? You get hit quite a bit there, though, much right, didn't you? Mega Drain. I guess we'll take it. Like, you're what? You're 40 and this is 55. Yeah, we don't want it then. Especially since you're not. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. I'll keep up gold moves. Give up on it. You're a physical attacker, so it's not worth it. Okay, good. I think there's something down here, isn't there? Nope, nope. I've got a battle me Staravia. I might want to switch out for something else there, Macho, because that is a Staravia. I don't know why you tried to endeavor to chop when you probably had more HP than it did. Going slower now. I was going slower, okay. I'll try to get this right. There we go. Calcium! Someone's just dropped a glass of milk down here. Hopefully they weren't aging it for, like, proper maturity. That'd be kind of awkward. I didn't want to remove it for them. You don't want too much calcium, though, do you? You might get kidney stones. I'd be worried about that. Right, go upwards here. Cypher, can you disappear before me, please? Go be the Chansey, please. It's the fucking Chansey, of course it is. Wow, really? First time? First time, Chansey, and you appear. Like, I literally have not encountered anything else but you. Okay, cool. First encounter. I'm probably gonna get the Lickitung in the next grass, aren't I? Worst possible solution. I guess maybe I should have went for you rather than the Duskull. Not like I need Cypher, you know. I just like Cypher. Anything wrong with that game? I don't like anything anymore. Good for men like a Pokemon. The awkward thing is I don't know if I'm going to kill you or not if I try to attack you. I guess I might as well throw the balls at you. I've got 20 Great Balls still. I'm gonna take a few of them. Hopefully you hit yourself in confusion a couple times. There we go. Okay, that did barely anything, I see. Okay. I'll use all my Pokeballs. Then switch out and, I guess I don't really have a special attacker other than, like, Goldie. Soft-boiled, yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it, now? You're gonna keep doing that. Which is not great. Yours has snapped out of confusion, so we'll do it again. Edits up a confusion. Not gonna matter though, is it? You're gonna soft-boiled immediately, so... Ah, well. Well, I'll wait you out, Chansey, a bit. I was gonna try to water pulse your confusion here with Psyduck if I really need to. Hopefully it won't come to that. And again, Chansey, you can do something, can't you? Like... Against special attackers, we can just soft-boiled and toxic them. And that basically destroys them. Maybe like minimize too, if I can get a couple of those in so you can't hit me no matter what. Yeah, Confuser again. Oh wait, you're still confused. Oh, okay. I thought you snapped out of it. That's why you hit me, but no. You just broke through, didn't you? Draw Pokeballs at you. You're not doing much, Chansey. I confuse you again. It's gonna take a while, isn't it, Chansey? You are a harder one to catch. Even with how basically not good you are. I guess it teaches us, Chansey. Just because it's hard to get doesn't mean it's worth it. Or it's anything good. Okay, so I was going to say something, though. It's definitely factually incorrect. And I guess just because it's easy to catch doesn't mean it's bad. Unless it's the Black Plague, obviously. That thing definitely was easy to catch and deadly. Every time they exist for a reason, though. It'd be really awkward to be called a Black Death kind of person. In that way, wouldn't it now? You're easy to catch and you're just terrible. But hey, if nothing else, you didn't kill half of Europe, so... That's an upside. There's not many people in the world that can say they did that. Maybe, what, one of them? At most. Not sure if that was half, but it was definitely a lot, wasn't it? Confusion. I guess I can just try to disable soft bio, but I don't know when you're using it. That did nothing. I'll weaken you a little bit, Chansey, but yeah, that's soft bio, okay. You don't have too many of those, thankfully. Let's disable it. No eating eggs anymore. No eggs. I'm picking up the eggs and I'm taking them away, Chansey. Now we can water pulse, deal a bit more damage. Or maybe not that much more. I don't know why they give you double slap. You were better when special and special defense were the same thing, Chansey. I guess you were designed with that in mind, weren't you? It's kind of awkward that you don't have that anymore. Refresh. I'll wait till it's undisabled before I try to throw a ball at you. Just to get your HP down as much as possible. I guess Tail Whip helps it, doesn't it now? Yeah, one more. And you might even get you confused, mightn't it? Okay, good. And even if you hear yourself, it won't do too much. Okay, now is a perfect time to throw a great ball at you. Not ideal, but we make it work. You... Okay, well, that's not great. And he snapped out of confusion. That's wonderful. One turn, Chansey. No longer disabled. Man, I wish that happened with me, too. 6 turns and you're no longer disabled, Chansey? Oh, we don't call it that anymore, do we? It's New Eye Divergent. Weird growing up in a world that called you disabled. Mentally. That was our best chance of catching Chansey. And it's gone wasted, hasn't it now? That was really the best chance I had. I can try it again, can't I? I guess I could wait you out, but... I don't want to have to wait you out with those soft boileds if I can help it. If I'm going to catch you, I'd rather just catch you and get you out of here, Chansey, so I don't have to worry later. I do want to try to get you to a Blissey. We are going to use you in the ice gym again. Yeah, one more. Good. No confused. Oh, you're no longer disabled. Okay. That's kind of awkward. I kind of hoped you would still be. least for one more, so I could get one more move off before you did this, but not going to immediately hit me. Hit me with a soft wild, are you? Okay. Oh, I'll keep throwing the balls at you then. I ain't against that, Chansey. I'll take it. Really putting up a fight here, Chansey. I don't like it. It's kind of annoying. I kind of just want you to get in the ball. Okay, another one. Now you use stuff wild, okay. Yeah, I don't feel like we're getting to the gym today with Chansey being this way. Disable. I don't know how much PP you have left of it, because I'm kind of pulling that off a bit, haven't I? Let me sit up properly. Stop slouching in my chair so much. Ah, you're confused again. Chansey, we're really going through it, aren't we? You just really don't like me for some reason. Doing more because of all the layers. Which is kind of awkward because I kind of don't want you doing this much damage to me. I'm going to switch Squirt, not Squirtle, Psyduck out, which is not what I want given any special attacker I have. I'd rather just not... Okay, you crit it for some reason. You snapped out of confusion right at the wrong time. I'm gonna die here, are you, Psyduck? Only hit 2 times, please. Good. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out. You're gonna soft bite up, probably. And see, I really don't have to counter you later, but I don't think we can we? I think you're only available here. From what I know. Difference in the grass. You didn't want to appear in the first one, Chansey, and that was kind of annoying of you. I don't want to, like, waste all this time and not catch you. This is so much money, Chansey. Even though I have a lot of it and don't really need it, like, I'd rather not waste it all. There we go. Well, again, you're usable for something. Not sure how long, but, you know, something. Didn't seem that kindly from me. It was slapping me left and right, that thing was. Find Chansey, get in the bloody ball and, like, get in the box. Can't believe the first grass encounter I had there was Chansey. It was equal. It was an equal amount of chance that it was Cypher. They both were 5%, but nope. It was the Chansey. That was cool. Yeah, Leaflet, you are like 25 right now. No, 25, 27. We need to... You're a bit lower than that. Not lower. It's not like you evolve it, but level up anymore. I think it's 32 for the fighting gym, so we are fine still, but... I don't want to take a chance there. The Asperberry? Cherry berry, no raspberry, wrong one. That's a pinup berry, is it? Yeah, pinup berry. You're another Asperberry. I'll have a chance, I guess, in the next grass, don't I? That's something. We can get a roost here. I kind of want to keep roost for later. I guess if I can get somebody to substitute in roost, that could work. I don't know if I want to end Togekiss. Again, you've got Serene Grace. I kind of want as many moves that have different secondary effects as I can get. That could come in handy. I can burn like Cynthia's Garchomp. Even though it probably has a rock move, I imagine. Funny Town, Rapidash, okay. I guess I will Karate Chop. Let's check out the Ponyta first. I guess we can try to Shadow Sneak the Ponyta. Really? Huh. Weird Markiplier's birthday is pretty recent. Oh, they were born like the day after. That is very close. I had no idea. Yeah, they got a funny time. You gotta switch out of here, Bluesky, because you got hit real hard. To be fair, I have my birthday on the same day as 2 other VTubers do. We were born on the exact same day. And I think Lewis from the Oxcast also was born on that same day. I guess that would make sense. It is weird that when you find out. Unfortunately, I have to kill the horses or they'll kill me. And I don't want to die, so, you know. I guess if you Googled your birthday, you might find other people that share them. I don't know if you can tell me I want to die or not. You trying to get my inheritance money or something? You trying to take on my Twitch channel for yourself? Let me tell you, killing me isn't gonna let you have that. No one gets that when I die. I see it. I should write a will about that, shouldn't I? Ah. Not on the day, that's unfortunate. I guess that's as close as you can get, isn't it? Without being exactly on the day. I guess being born in October, that's generally when a lot of people are, isn't it? Because of how the 9-month thing works. It's probably pretty common for me to be born with other people. More likely. In some I think it's a lot less likely because there's less people born around here. Or is it not? I'm not sure. I don't know how the fuck that works. I've never gotten anyone pregnant or been pregnant. We'd have a favorite arm wrestler. I don't think I know any arm wrestlers. I've not even done arm wrestling in a while, man. I'm pretty sure I'd lose. That's it with people knowing all the tricks and such, I assume. And not just all about muscle. I again presume. You can know how to use it. Like every other muscle. A lot of people have ponytails around here. They're the only... I guess it really is the only horse Pokemon right now, isn't it? Ponyta. Then Mudboy, but that's much later. You flinched me, of course you did. Ember. I'm just switch out because you got hit real hard there, Machop. Stomp by you though. Getting stomped on by a horse will at the very least flinch you. Are there any more horses? I guess the legendary ones isn't there now. The Calyrex rides. I don't know why the Onion rides a horse, but you know. I guess they're more of an onion than Oddish is. Oddish is more of a radish. Hence its name. An odd radish, an Oddish. I don't know why they turned a vegetable into our Pokemon, but they're still not platypus Pokemon. Static is the best you get, and that's not really a platypus, is it now? Unfortunately, again, I don't want to be trampled by a flaming horse, if I can help it. Yeah, Pokemon can be counted on. Yeah, there's 6 of them. Nope. I don't think there's any more Ponytas, thankfully, anytime soon, if I remember. There's at least that. I still have my own too, like... Oh, I'm afraid I can't be killed that easy. Many have tried, but I've survived. This bottle definitely helps a lot too, doesn't it? Ooh, this is you're a bit weak there. My trap, I kind of forgot there was a battle down here. Let me bring out... Wait, no, better we don't. What are you doing now? Really gotta stop drinking me. It didn't work well last time, did it? Now it's gonna work well this time. I guess you're welcome to try though, like... I don't know if I should be happy about that or sad about it. It's weird having someone say you taste good. I'm gonna slam my drop, minimizing... Yeah... I'm blooded, but also kind of scared. I don't want to be eaten. If I taste good, then that means more people want to eat me, and I don't want to do that. Now, do I? I gotta use follow me. That's awkward of you. There's Shadow Snook with Duskull there. Thunderwave. We're gonna Thunderwave Duskull. That's a weird one to do. Yeah, Duskull, you don't really have anything else, do you? I guess I can switch you out, but... I don't want to have to bring in Leaflet, but... Again, you are both like 27 right now, which... should be fine. You are 32. Candace. Marlene, that's it. Candace is the ice one. 28 is the minimum. We should be fine. You're not slam again, are you? Then Razor Leaf. Thankfully, these guys aren't too strong. So there's at least that. Like, I maybe get Cypher. I do want you Cypher, even if you're not going to be that great. At least at this point. Well, we could also get Lickitung, which, again, is fine. Like, I prefer Lickitung over Chansey, but... I had to get Chansey, unfortunately. Can't believe I encountered you on the first one, Chansey. Considering how long it took me the first, like, in the grass below to get anything. I thought that I immediately got you Chansey is... You just hate me, Chansey, I know it. You just don't want me to get the Cypher, did you? Chansey? That was it. I know what you're like. Very mean of you. Damn, I got a crit. Didn't expect that much up. I guess never did the elected. And Happini. Yeah, I call that Happini too. It's small enough after all. I don't know why it calls it that. It doesn't even start with a P. Of course, you're going to hit yourself, much up. I've been using a move, yeah, Happiness. I guess you turn into Chansey, don't you? I completely forgot that. You're not even really the same colour, are you? It's a different shade of pink. You're wearing pants for some reason. Oh, Chansey doesn't have pants. You take a good look? Good look at what? They're both babies. Why are you telling me to get a good look at baby Pokemon? Like a freak? What is it with all the child, like, abuse in this game? What happened? No wonder the Pokemon are kidnapping ours. They're kidnapping theirs. Maybe we deserve it after all that. Okay, there's one more trainer here. There is the cafe area. I'm gonna heal you all up first. When do you evolve, Discord? It's like 28 or something? It'd be, I guess, 30 something actually. It's gonna be a while before we get a Dusclops even. Once I do get a Reaper Clop, we get a Dusnoir, who's pretty bulky. Oh, no, wait, fight you. A Brookie Breeder. Can I call myself that? Since I'm a virgin? I think calling myself a Rookie Breeder is definitely better than saying virgin, isn't it now? I bet the optics on that are a lot better. That doesn't necessarily mean that I've never done it. Just that I've not done it enough to be, you know, decent at it. Too bad, Magby. I guess I can check, can't I, Disco? Let's see. When do you evolve? And Togepi. Wow, I'm about to smash an egg. Well, that's like dark types for you. You're ghost type, Disco. You're gonna yawn me, are you? Hopefully you'll die this turn. Good. I don't want to really sleep now, do I? 37. That is very late. That's kind of awkward of you. Don't like that your ability changes from levitate to pressure. I kind of would prefer you to have levitate. Oh, I thought you were the one that sold things, but no, you're the battler. Oh. Yeah, for some reason you lose levitate and get pressure, which isn't that great at all. I guess we'll deal with it. Let's make power. Yeah, your defenses go up real big. You get 130 in both your defense and special defense, Disco, when you evolve. That's pretty good. Right now you get 90 and 90, so... Yeah, you're pretty bulky. And if I can't get a steel type, I'll get a ghost one instead. What was Caddy? I took losses with an unusually big smile. Do you now? You're better than some people, aren't you, Caddy? I don't know why they got you Caddy like that. Okay, terrible name. I feel like kids should be able to sue parents that give them a terrible name. You know? Just saying. Yeah, teach parents not to give them a terrible name. Ah, Munchlax. I doubt I'll get you Munchlax at any point. You are way too rare. Don't lick me. Battle for a meh. Make me move last. But it always hits, no matter what. Unless you're ghost type. You know, or you've dug or something. But other than that, it always hits. Fernando. Heracross. Yeah, you both got the rarer Pokemon for these, the honey trees, don't you? A big baddie out. Badass should be fine. We just stay a wing attack and it does. Wing attack. Too bad. I got one myself, that'd be great, but... likelihood of getting you Heracross is very low, isn't it? Knowledge alone isn't enough, you know? Of course it doesn't. The point is, what is the point of knowledge if you never use it, after all? You might as well not have the knowledge if you don't use it for anything. How did I fight you? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, actually the rookie breeder. That's what we're calling it now. I guess I hope that forever I say a rookie breeder. I don't want to breed anything. Maybe some plants. I don't know if that's how you do it, really. I don't think my stemmen really goes well with the pastel. Is the other way around? I don't know if it's the other way around or not. I think it might be, actually. The pastel's the male one. That's fine. Not a lot of grass here, is there? No grass for Lickitung to be hiding in. Oh. Right, I forgot there's an Aber in here. Aber, you little bitch, you have completely fucked me. I didn't want you. I guess there's a Marvel in here too, isn't there? I forgot about that. Well, I may not get anything here now. I don't get Lickitung or Cypher. Yep, I get nothing here because Abra is gone. Abra, I hate you so much. Look what you have done. Like, Abra, what was that? Okay, I can't believe I forgot about that one, didn't I? That's kind of annoying. Can't really do much about that though, can I? We do get Cypher this time. That might be for the best, but still don't like it very much. I would much rather have Cypher than nothing there. You have a psychic move, so I have to switch out. What's in the Dusky? What's the Dusky gonna do though? That's the real question. Yeah, you get extra sensory, that's fine. Probably won't do too much. I guess I can try to Shadow Sneak you, maybe? Kind of annoying you would do a teleport there. You're in prison, are you? You see that my moves didn't block me from running away, at the very least. Let me confuse you. Oh, right, we both got confused, right? Of course you would. Yeah. I know you've got that. Why would I think to use that against you? This is probably one of the worst things it could have been, wasn't it? Now, like Chansey and then Abra for the Abra to run away. I guess if it was the morning or night, we would have got something different. Because morning or night, Cypher's more likely than Chansey. You never know, do you? I might have still gotten Chansey. Looks like I completely forgot about you, Abra. That's an Abracadabra and a Marrow. Which are way more likely than Cypher or Lickitung. Didn't catch you though. Fucking Bonzor, can you just like piss off with that, please? You waste so much of my time by doing this. I just want to kill you, and you gotta put my Pokemon to sleep every time. And there's the Confuse Ray, of course it is, yep. I'm gonna speed this up while waiting a bit. I don't want multiple of my Pokemon to be asleep if I can help it. Cool, you wake up and you hit yourself immediately, looks yeah. Cool. God, Bonza, I hate you so much. I just hate the constant confusion and sleeping you keep doing. Can't do anything while you just wail away at me. I don't want a U either, which makes this even more annoying. Because you have resistance, you can take a bit of damage, and you got status moves like that. You can deal quite a bit. With a Steel type, we might have a bit of a problem, but it's fine. Can't get Scissor. The only chance I have is Steelix. Gotta remember the Stun Tank has Flamethrower this time. I forgot about that. Could my Pokemon break out immediately, please? No? Okay. I guess sorry for asking. I guess this is what I asked for, a bit of fairness, isn't it now? I get betrayed for it. I just need to hit it one more time. Huh? Hello, hello? Welcome. Okay, finally snapped down. Little White Bronzor is the hardest thing to try to kill. Especially in the rain, I can't fire move, you know, can I? That's barely gonna do anything. Okay, and Shieldon. We can beat you, Shieldon. Thankfully, you're a Steel type that ain't that hard. I guess if nothing else, we did get Duskull. I don't know why I had to get Chansey. My god, Chansey, why have you got a... Even in the water gym, that's 2 physical attackers. Quagsire is probably the only thing Chansey could survive. And Quagsire is kind of a physical attacker too. I really think the only gym I can really bring you in for, Chansey, is the Ice Gym. And again, you did beat the Frost last time, so you got something there. That's the only gym. You're not really worth much, are you? My favorite? Mimikyu. I think dressed up as Pikachu. Heal you all up again. When do you evolve, Machop? It's sometime after around this fighting gym, isn't it? Probably like 26 or something. 28? I think it did evolve in time for the gym since she has a Machop herself. Well, I'm gonna go to... head towards my potential doom. I will maybe have to... yeah, again, I might have to bring... I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna bring a normal type into my team because... a Drifblim is a problem. Not only should it not be a Drifblim at this level, but... it has a move to the moves. I guess I could bring you, Chansey, but I don't have Toxic now, do I? See that? Yeah, I don't have Toxic, so I can't give you that to learn it. And I don't have anything good to give Chansey. That's fine. Normal types I have you, but you don't have Ancient Power right now, dear. No. Guess really only Staravia. You were the one last time, Staravia, so we'll bring you in for this. Buddy, you can be in the box for now. I should get that off you, because you're not going to need it, are you now? Wait. No, I wanted to check something else that game. Nope, not a deposit. Just move. Well, so you're male. Okay, good. That's a bit better, because I can get a Gallade or a Gardevoir. That would mean I wouldn't be able to evolve... or is it? Is it really the same stone as Roserade and Togekiss? I kind of hope it wasn't, because you only get one of them. I would prefer to get Togekiss if I can, but... maybe Gallade will help better. I don't want Gardevoir, God. You're not really that strong, Gardevoir. Yeah, I'll put you up front, Staravia, so you can get some XP here. Payback time. I guess that could have been good against the Drifblim. You've got Gust, don't you? You can learn that. You can... yeah, the problem is it's got Gust and it's got Ominous Wind. I can't give it to either of you. You've already got a Ghost move. You don't really need a Dark move, Duskull. Even if it is, you know, Shadow Sneak. I'm a chap, while I'd like to give it to you. Anything that would be weak to, Dark, it's not really going to be weak to you, is it? It's bounced out, Robbie. You can handle this thing. Look at it. It's a frog. Pretty sure some birds eat frogs. It is poisonous. That was Thief. Thought it was Wing Attack. I think it's because Crobat's Wing Attack is there. I'll, like, take a second. And I hate that. We would have killed you before you got to Swagger, wouldn't we? Cool. That's fine, just work for it. There we go. And, yep. Too bad, Krogunk. You good, Staravia, yeah, just like, you know. I'm getting onto, like, the fighting gym. Crobat is definitely going to be better for that. You can't be hit for neutral damage on a fighting move. Though a lot of them do have rock moves, don't they? And one of them is a Medicham, so... or a Meditite. Staravia, you're going to be on the team no matter what, anyway. What, going to be Combi, probably, as well. Get that to a Vespiquen. Crobat, Staravia here for the gym. I guess I do have Chingling and Routes. I could level up. We have two psychic types and two free flying types. What else then? I guess maybe Dusky could be on here. But you can't be hit by fighting move, Bluesky, but you also don't have anything to hit them with. I guess maybe Confuse Ray? Nothing else, it could be good to just switch something in, Bluesky. So there aren't any more encounters, are there? If we had caught that bloody Abra, we would have been fine, but I guess I go trade my Machop for the Abra in the first gym city. If I really wanted... But again, I've got a Chingling and Routes. I don't really need it. And a Meditite, frankly. I guess I can bring you Meditite, couldn't I? We don't really have anything good right now. I think you get Confusion, but... I guess I do have the Silcoon. Maybe I can evolve into Beautifly. I don't know if having a bug flying type is going to be the best. Well, I've already got Vespiquen. Gurgle? What happened? What? Did I punch this guy? What is he gurgling for? Oh, he's using mouthwash, I see. Or is it the rain? I don't really think you should be, like, swallowing the rain right now, my dude. I don't think rainwater is the safest. Obviously not the most dangerous water, but still not something I'd recommend drinking directly. You know what I might say, you know? A lot of people that drink their own piss, not that rainwater is that much worse. Still wouldn't recommend it, though. You really are only here, aren't you, Cypher? So we kind of missed our opportunity to get that. Man. And I felt like I really should have caught the Chansey in that grass, rather than Disco. It's taking a long time, Chansey. Why have you got to take so long? If I do... I don't remember what this guy's first Pokemon is, but we're... Yeah, I'm definitely still going to fight these two in a single battle. These two trainers down here in a double battle are way too strong. I can't take that. They've both got 3 Pokemon. And I feel like with that, someone's going to die. Some of them are good, some of them aren't, so at least have that. Please Drifloon, don't do what you did last time and get 3 ominous wind triggers. Some of that should have been very unlikely, but hey. And if nothing else, now Ravia, you're definitely killing these things. So you know what you're doing, Staravia. I give you a thief for the Ghost Gym. All I need to do is switch you in. I assume it'll immediately try to Ominous Wind you. Or whatever is out. I guess unless it's like Grottle, it might try to Gust. Bye-bye, Meditate. Okay. 25. I should be lighter by the amount of sweat I shed. Well, you only can lose a certain amount of water weight. Then you just, like, losing actual fat and such. I presume. I wouldn't know. Again, I'm just making it up. Yeah, because you're not a fighter, because you're all... It's weird the people that are running around aren't, Pokemon trainers, Shockwave, I'll take it. You don't really need it, Luxio, do you? Yeah, you two monsters. These two right here. Way too strong. I have always lost someone to one of you. God, I don't remember what your first Pokemon is. Is it, Gligar? If so, I can bring out Goldie. The Drifloon is the last one. Usually. Full heal. I'm gonna fight you, but... Yeah, you're the one with Drifloon. Hey, if nothing else, you'll definitely live up to the Air Trainer name. Here's the Gligar, okay. And with Water Pulse, we'll do even more damage in the rain, so... Gligar, you're dead. Is that like... No, it's not Breezel. Is it? Breezel the second one you've got? If so, I might bring out Luxio, because I don't want to bring out... Grottle. Because they will try to gust it, rather than Ominous Wind. I'd rather switch Staravia, and I can't believe you survived that. In the rain? Where water moves are boosted, your Gligar survived it. That's kind of insane. Wish I got a Gligar rather than this bloody Machop. No, if it's Machop, you're fine. But you know, a ground flying type is actually pretty decent. And they get a poison heal. Not that it will. You do have the Weasel, okay. At least remember that. You can bring in Lux. And spark you here. And you'll bring in the Drift Blame and try to Ominous Wind, I would hope. And then I bring in Staravia and we take no damage. Get a crit immediately, yeah. Thankfully it was with Swift, we spark you. So at least not being able to use them. No, you won't use Ominous Wind to begin with, will you? You'll use Stockpile. Because they always use Stockpile first turn. Though maybe Lux is a bit too low for you to want to do that. You won't use Gust because I resist it, I assume. You gotta take a chance, because Driplim, you getting a Stockpile and free Ominous Wind boost. That destroyed my team last time, so yeah, I'm not letting you do that. You did go for the Ominous Wind, too bad. Predicted. Again, you don't evolve into a Driplim until like 28, so this guy's definitely feeding you some sort of illegal drugs, isn't he now? Look at that damage, man. So much damage. Not much I can do about that, is there? I guess I got a double teamed a bit there. Oh, crit. Nice, okay. That's fine. Or maybe that's not fine. That did so much more damage than I was thinking it would do. Like, wow. Of course, you left it at 1 HP. Of course you did. That's fine. We can survive. Just don't crit me. You fucking didn't actually crit me. What? That went down a lot faster than I thought it would. That's weird. I don't know how you're doing so much damage with a Gust. 40 base damage, by the way, I'm pretty sure. And you took me down, you're like, halved my HP immediately? Like, that is... I don't get that at all. Like, it is better than losing everybody, but that's still really not what I wanted. Huh. I guess it is stab, but I definitely didn't think you did, like... Your special defense is kind of trash. I couldn't really have that, though, could I? Can't let it do Ominous Wind. Oh, Staravia. I did want to keep you for later, but that's fine. Again, we got plenty of flying types. I don't really need too many. It's far better for them to die along with a water type than anything else. I kind of hoped you wouldn't. Not as good as last time. Last time we didn't lose anybody. Today we lost like 4. I honestly didn't think you'd die, Staravia. I kind of hate that you left it with 1 HP. You could have done 1 more HP, Staravia, and let yourself live. If I had B-Barrel, that's kind of my fault. I forgot a clever head magical leaf, dude. I still don't know how it killed you, but you know. Well, boss. I think we just got unlucky. I don't remember how you died immediately. Yeah. Maybe maybe faith was not the right option, but I don't have a lot of options in that. Or do I? I think I'd bring you for the gym, but you don't have a flying move right now. I don't think you'll learn one for a while. Unfortunately. I can try, I can level you up to what? 26, 28. Like, I think that's what the Meditate and the Machoke are. We can at least try. We'll fight the last person to get to this town before. Someone will get it before 4 o'clock, the end. Well, Starabia, you did your job. You at least mostly took out the Drifblim. Duskull helped by having Shadow Sneak. Just kind of awkward and unfortunate that that happened. I don't think we want you up front, do we, Duskull? Yeah, Duskull. Even though I just put you up there, I'm not going to change you because... Oh well. I kind of thought that was definitely going to be a crit with how much damage that did, but no. I guess you just randomly two-hit me with a Gust. That's... Drifblim, you're not that strong, though. I don't get it. Is that Drifblim boosted or something? Like... That seems like a lot. For a Gust from a Drifblim to do. I think they're more bulky than anything. You can give them Strength Sap. No, it is, and that is honestly really annoying of a move for them to have, but... We'll bring Batty in. That's a Roselia. You can't do much to Batty, can you? I'm gonna check Drifblim. I don't think you have good special. But again, it might be because you are boosted, aren't you? Level-wise. I think it's a Drifblim has actually kind of terrible. Actually, your defenses don't actually seem that high at all. I think it's your HP. Yeah, your HP is 150. Your attack is 80. I guess your special is 90, but that's still not that great, to be fair. Like 90 in special for a fully evolved Pokemon. Like, Dusclops has more, like, defense than Drifblim does. I don't think we really need to learn this, do we? Nah, we don't need to learn a Pursuit. We've got Shadow Sneak. It's fine, Duskull. You don't need it. I guess Duskull has the same amount of... No, you don't have the same amount. You were 60 as 90. That's my bad. I guess Duskull does have... Noir has more, like, attack. It's weird. I don't quite know how that worked, but... Sure, I guess. I'm at 90. Snarabia, what's your attack? Let me see. I kind of felt you should be doing more damage. I guess I had a lot of HP, so... Yeah, Snarabia's attack is 75. So I guess... It really is just that it's fully evolved, isn't it? This early on. You got the Toxic Spikes down, I know. Trainer. Kinda hate that you've got that. And you used it immediately. Fine though. You got the Lickitung, right? Next. I can bring out Machop if I want. Because of Guts, Machop will do more damage. Thankfully. But there's at least that. I think I prefer No-Guard, but I think No-Guard's easier to play around with because I can't get a Flame Orb. But as long as you've got something with Trap. Okay, yeah, you can take another Stomp. All we need to do is hit the Battle Throw, which I think is impossible not to hit. No Supersonic? Too bad. You don't even have all the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Lickitung. You don't get a Supersonic. Okay, well. If nothing else, only one person died. Again, Drifblim, you wiped out my entire team alone last time. I always lose somebody to these two. I can always get into a Staravia later. There are places to get it, isn't there? If I really want Staravia again. It depends what other encounters are there, won't it? I do kind of want to focus on getting new Pokemon first, but... With Crobat, with Vespiquen, with Togetic, we'll be fine. Heal you all up again, okay. Wait, I should get Paragon, shouldn't I? Actually. While we're here. Still need to think what to evolve you into Eevee. Hopefully we won't need to worry about that till quite a lot later, Eevee. Gotta hope so. I guess nothing really is weak to fighting right now, is it? So I could bring Paragon in. If I really wanted, but... I'm gonna put you away for now, just to get the Paragon. Paragon, you're pretty decent. And I can get you to a Paragon... I think I've already got the upgrade, so we can get you to Paragon 2. But again, if I don't need to use you right now, I won't. Wrong house. Well, the DBS disc is in the building above me, which we don't get to go into for a while. Of course, I'll take that Paragon. I might want you for the gym coming up, Paragon. The water gym, not the fighting one. And that stupid Paragon. Because you can learn, like, Thunder and Solar Beam. And I might as well teach you them, you know. And hey, at the very least, I think this might be the closest, like, the furthest I've gotten my starter to, without it dying. And you know what? I'll take that. Because I don't think I took you to the fighting gym. Well, some have died. It's fine. Others are still alive, and I'll take that. Could have been a lot worse. Staravia is probably the worst one to lose, but... Against Staravia, you are pretty easy to get another one off if I really want one. Let me get False Swipe. Honestly, Reflecting Light Screen might work. That's something I want to buy. I could pull... I don't know if you can learn Reflect or not, Chansey. But we could put it on you. Let me give you these. I'm not sure if I want Hyper Beam. The other ones are fine, but I think Hyper Beam missing a turn is not great. Well, I can't heal or anything. Nuzlocke, I don't like things that make me miss a turn after I deal the damage. I'd rather deal the damage after missing a turn. They were around, it's kind of risky, because if you kill them, you don't know what's going to come in afterwards, really. I'd rather be able to switch out after dealing damage and killing them. No, thank you, Heavy Beam. I don't think I want you to have Solar Beam, will I? Leaflet. There's a casino, but I don't think there's any Pokemon in this casino, is there? Unfortunately, because if there was, I could get something here, but... Unfortunately, you've got... What? Nothing? Oh, no, not that. What do you have? Oh, well, Islands and a Zoom Lens. I could get those, couldn't I? And there's these, which is Substitute. I could do off stream and, like, play some of these games, couldn't I, now? Sword Dance. Sword Dance could be good for somebody. Double Team. Rest. U-turn. That could be good. Hidden Power. We don't need another return. Frustration. Don't need that. Ah, Flamethrower. Do you have all of these? You do. Okay. They're gonna be real hard to get. I think only one of these is... Yeah. Giga Impact. Heck, man, that could be good. I don't really have a normal type to give that to. Starwire is now dead. I didn't get like a tongue. Chances not gonna be good for it. Gyro Ball ain't gonna be great. So yeah, but Psychic, Flamethrower, Thunderball, Ice Beam would be good. I guess Psychic, but we could learn that right now. No one on the team I have right now, at the very least. It's unfortunate they got rid of the Pokemon. Let me trigger the Dawn. and crash a weight conversation before we end, so we don't have to like go for this next time. And then, at the very least, no one too bad has been gone. And my starter is still alive. I do gotta worry about Ice Fang from Crash Awake's Floatzel. I don't know if Gyarados has it, but I will be using it against Gyarados. Like Leaflet, you'll be fighting the Quagsire at best. But we've kind of beat Crash Awake kind of easy. Just Porygon. Yeah, because usually Luxio and Guadal are dead by now. The last couple of runs. At the very least, Luxio, you can take out the Gyarados. Then the Floatzel is going to be a tricky one. I can try to bring in Porygon. I might let something die, honestly, just to bring in Porygon 2. Like, Solar Beam it. Because if I get back to Solar Beam it, it dies immediately. You have Recover Porygon, so there's that. I don't even know why I'm worrying about this now. It's a Fighting Gym next. Fighting Gym? Let me see. What do we have to be with you? I'll send my team for you. Yeah, Mariette, we're definitely going to use you, aren't we? Psyduck, you don't evolve yet, so you're going to be good. Chingling, I guess we're bringing you. You are a Psychic type. Meditite, you're a Psychic type. We are down one Flying type. Nope, not to that. Unfortunately. Let's start Ravia, but I do still have... You have a lot of Rock-type moves, which is the problem, isn't it now? And I would like something to take a bit of damage if I can to switch it in. None of these two Flying types could take a Rock Slide very well. I can bring you, Onyx. Got some good defense. And I can also just like bring in Beautifly here until they die. So when am I going to use you otherwise? Some of you Dustucks. You know? It's not part flying and you've got nothing on you. Because you were only a Cascoon, weren't you? You were never not a Cascoon. So you didn't evolve at the right time for it. I think at least Silcoon here will Ungust. I'll have to see whatever moves it gets. I guess I could be the team for the gym. Again, might not be the best. I would have preferred Star Ravia. But again, somebody needs to die. Beautifly. I'm sure you can handle that job. If there's anything you can do, it's die, Beautifly. It doesn't have to be Beautifully. Ball losses, and still going. Definitely better. Didn't like not getting a Cypher. And the Abra running away, I would have preferred a Pokemon, the Abra. But that's Abra for you. I'm gonna get very lucky with catching it. But hey, probably the best run so far. Hopefully Cyrus doesn't kill me again. Multiple times. I still have the Shellos for his Houndoom. Now that I know what that Houndoom can do. And other than using it for the Steel Gym, I don't think we're going to use the Shellos until we get to Cyrus. I don't want to lose it. If I can help it. But yes, that is it for today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hopefully, it doesn't get worse. I have a feeling it might get worse. These two gyms I don't think have been a problem, though. I think it really is just the Ghost Gym. But I think I figured that one out. And the Steel Gym, obviously, just Gastrodon, Quagsire, completely destroys them, so... I'm learning. Somewhat. So maybe that'll prove to be good. We'll see you next time, won't we? But yeah. Thank you for watching. And... bye.